Maybe we're live.
Well,
Who knows?
we're about to find out.
I'll do an intro when Luke gets over and we find out we're actually live. Maybe Luke will do the intro. Who knows? If you're here watching this second that's happening right now, I'm sorry for the terrible content that is happening while we work out whether or not things are working. Because so far they haven't been. And it's quite late on a Sunday, really, to be fixing problems. We need a tech guy.
Yep, I think we're actually.
Oh, my God. So it's Le Chambre Elimination tonight, which means demonic structures is being said every other word on the WWE pre-show currently. Got a bit of Luke.
Hello.
Bit of Luke action. Here he is.
Good crikey. That was
There we go.
way more effort than it needed to be.
Was it faff? It was
It
faff.
was absolute faff.
Lord Faffington.
It was YouTube being a dick. It was Streamlabs being a dick. It was just everything was being a dick.
Everything was being a dick.
Oh, so
Here we are.
we actually are now live. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Elimination Chamber live reactions that we're going to be doing for the next 4 or so hours.
Good. Good.
Well, because I think the main show is 4 hours, and we've got this 1 hour pre-show.
Yeah.
So it's actually
Where nothing is happening.
well, yeah, because we've now realised we thought, hey, let's be cool dudes, and we don't tend to do the
pre-show.
pre-shows because Ollie hates them. And we thought no, because Ollie's not here,
You can
we'll be
see
the cool
why- You can
kids.
see why he hates them.
We thought we'll be the cool kids and we'll do it.
Yeah.
And then it turns out there's no matches on this
No,
pre-show.
but there is all the build that was missing from all the matches.
Oh,
That's
no.
Now we're getting all the sort of like, man, this is a blood feud that's boiled over in 5 days.
So we're now stuck in this YouTube landscape where for the next 40 minutes we have nothing going on. But we do have some super chats to read out.
we already?
Already.
Christ on a bike.
Let me get into the thingy. Hold on. Oh, nope. That, YouTube has just said, oops, that's good.
Oops, we cut you off and we don't want you on there anymore.
Yeah, it just keeps saying, oops. This is not what I need, YouTube. See if I can go to the live control room, see if that
Oops.
helps. Nope, just keep saying, oops.
What's he saying?
Let me refresh that. So sorry for all these technical issues, people. Hello. Let me try and see if I can edit this one. Wait for it. And I'm in.
Oops.
There we go.
I mean, not oops.
Oops, I've made it work. Ha. Have that, YouTube. All right, so we can do some super chats. I mean, what's Alistair Black talking about?
He's talking through his teeth, Luke. Which you know makes it mean he's serious. AJ, you piss me off.
So, do you want to do a little sync as well? We can do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is 38 minutes and 50 seconds to go. We'll try and do some of those throughout this
We'll do
hour.
one when it gets to 38 minutes.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's easy to do it at the minute mark. Otherwise, you have to say what seconds it is
I
exactly.
got into a panic.
To be fair, I've just been thrown by everything that's been going on. It's all gone
The
wrong.
stream would have worked.
I've knocked this now. Bloody hell, this
This
has
is
gone
the third
terribly.
stream we created. We created an unlisted one because we ended up using a different program to
And
do this
people
live stream.
still found it.
It was unlisted. Someone found it and was just
know.
chatting. Was like, I don't think I was supposed to find this. I'm
I
like,
wasn't supposed to be here.
I was like, you're right, Bobby. You were not supposed to find
Thank
this.
God we didn't say anything contentious. So countdown to 38. 10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 38 minutes to go, fellas. And ladies, of course. So, Super Chats, Jobber JJ. This show is either going to be predictable or Vince is going to be Vince. Good luck in the predictions if Baszler doesn't win this effing company.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we all pretty much thought that Baszler was a shoo-in to win this because that's the feud they've been setting up is Baszler versus Lynch for WrestleMania. And then a report came out on Friday that apparently Vince doesn't like Baszler. So we may end up with a different winner now.
Liv Morgan.
It could be Liv.
Liv Morgan, Becky Lynch. big match at Mania. Nah, because Liv Morgan's going to have a Mania. If she has a Mania match at all, it'd be Ruby Riott.
She's not
surely.
having a Mania match.
I know she's not. I
that's
just said
not a
I
Mania
just said
match.
if ever it was happening.
They've got like 25 titles.
I feel like all these. I feel like so much of this is like it's so predictable. Even like the AJ Alistair Black one. WWE put out a list video today of like 5 people who took the mick out of the Undertaker and regretted it, and it's like, wow, what do you think's happening tonight? Like,
oh look,
we're getting donged up the wazoo, mate.
and here is Bobby Ross in the super chats, who
There
was
he is.
the man who somehow found our unlisted test run that we were doing, saying we can call that a happy little accident. Heart emoji. Thank you very much. We should also point out as well, we should make mention, this live stream is sponsored by Beer 52. They're back. There's a link in the video description down below, beer52.com/WrestleTalk. You can get a free case of beer.
Delicious.
Delicious, delicious beer. We are going to sample some throughout the stream. However, I don't know about you. I'm slightly hungover today.
I'm all right.
So I know that I didn't think I was that hungover.
Sure.
Until my stomach is doing that thing where like I feel like I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat anything.
You need something greasy.
That's what I felt like I needed.
Well, you needed chips.
Yeah, I felt like I should have got like a Burger King or something.
Yeah, that'll do you.
I had a lovely bangers and mash tea.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect, with some peas and gravy.
Sure.
But what I really do need, I think,
Chips.
is chips.
Yeah, chips is the only thing.
It's chips.
Whoa, look at this hair.
Shave those sideburns.
Goodness.
Right.
Bet he
Coke.
likes monster trucks. Oh, Braun, you dope.
Yeah. Oh, look at Renee.
You
Young.
didn't read the contract.
I don't think that's how contracts work, to be honest.
I like Cesaro's like gear. Not sure about the logo on the arm. But
Yeah.
I love the Cesaro. See, the problem is this match is going to be Braun Strowman beats up 3 people.
Yeah. It is a slight concern.
Helluva kick!
But like, Sammy's gonna get to wrestle.
I know.
That's fun.
I know. Sammy busting out the Helluva kick as well.
Like, he hasn't done that in a long old time. When was the last time Sammy did a match?
I feel like when this, I don't know, ages ago. I feel like when this turns out, wasn't it like when he was last teamed up with Kevin Owens?
I honestly don't know. Oh, there's people in the office.
Oh.
No, I say in the office, in the
the
building. Well, no one's actually said when the last time that Sammy had a match.
I like the fact that it might just turn out that, like, I know he's been the mouthpiece for this weird League of Nations 2 thing.
League of Nations
But, like,
2.
it'd be good to find out that he's actually the ringleader now.
Yeah. Kokuja Doku says, get my super chat in early and double than usual since I won't be able to get it in for Mania. Oh, I won't be
thank
joining
you
us
so
for
much,
Mania.
though.
Thank you very, very much. We're going to actually do, like, it's the biggest show of the year, in some circles. So we're going to do our biggest live stream of the year.
Biggest stream of the year.
There's going to be 4 people. Because we do have, there's seats here for 4. We're going to have 4 people on the live stream for WrestleMania, which I think could be a lot of talking over people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to have to, we'll work out the mic situation later. That's a problem for tomorrow.
Apparently, there is a pre-show match. It's Viking. It's the Viking Raiders Ryder Hawkins match.
Yeah, but the chamber's up.
Yeah, I was going to say, you said the chamber was
The
there.
chamber's already, like, on,
in place.
So, yeah, I don't...
Maybe they're going to have it just surrounded by the chamber.
Maybe. Maybe the whole thing will be... Oh, it's gone now, look.
So
There you go. They just had it on the beginning to be like, I think you could have just pre-filmed that, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't have minded.
A lot of people saying that the mic is in stereo. Apparently, people don't like stereo anymore. Like,
No.
stereo, used to be the in thing, and everyone used it.
I'll see if I can change it.
No, I can change it. I know how to do it. I'll go and change it in a
Oh,
second. So, last couple of ones. Flame Inc. says, Luke, can I request WCW's last pay-per-view as an April pay-per-view? I'm afraid you cannot, because I believe was it Greed in March? WCW, or was it Sin? I think it was Greed. 2001. But if it didn't take place in April, then no, I'm afraid you can't. Them's are the rules, unfortunately. These are the rules that we live by. And to be honest, even if you did suggest it, it probably still wouldn't win, because this is for WrestleTalk Extra. This is our Patreon podcast. Because March and April is always going to be a WrestleMania.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's WrestleMania 26 this year for March. And then next month is most likely going to be a WrestleMania again.
So they're discussing the Intercontinental Championship match right now.
Mm-hmm.
And they've just said, like, oh, there's a wily Sami Zayn knocking about who might come in and steal the title. Is it the person on their team who does the pin who becomes the champion? Or are they going to do like
all three of them are the
free
champion.
bird singles reign?
Oh, I do like that, though. I'd prefer that, but I don't know.
Well, I prefer that than all three of them losing to Braun Strowman, absolutely. Yeah. But I can imagine if they say whoever gets the pin is the winner of the title, then that's when the implosion of the group happens, and then that's when Braun can run around the ring going, he's the slowest runner.
Yeah. Flaming has just clarified what he meant was the last episode of Nitro to suggest. And again, like, I don't know. You could give it a go, I suppose. Again, I don't think it's going to win, but you are more. Yeah, do you know what? I think it's such an important episode. Go ahead. I'll tell Pete, and Pete can then not count it, and you can blame him.
Yeah, kick it down the line. That's the WrestleTalk policy. Kick it down the line.
Patreon's Pete's thing now. I handed it over to him because I've got too many other things to do. Leon Schneider says, "Hey legends, looks disappointing on paper, but hoping we get surprised with some great matches." I'm assuming you're talking about the Elimination Chamber pay-per-view and not this live stream.
I think the tag one has potential to be really good. Done correctly, the women's one could be like when if Baszler comes in last and minces everyone. Yeah, I could be really into that. AJ Alistair Black's going to be awesome.
Yep. Brian Gulak should be.
Brian Gulak will be off the chain.
Yep.
Street Profits Murphy and
they've
Seth.
had really fun matches.
That'll be really good.
Yeah.
So I think the only one I'm really not sold on is the Braun Strowman versus three people I really like match, because I just don't think they're gonna. I don't think that works.
Yeah. Right. So, Will Hate having a big one with the boys. Otis. Having a big one, mate. Lovely time with the big ones. Jobber JJ, 40 minutes, nothing. Watch the tag match from Revolution. Just watch it again. Good day. Ben Plim, 1981. Tony the Milkman versus Kid Flips would be more exciting than 95% of this pay-per-view. Who knows if that could...
Who knows if that's happening?
Who knows if that could potentially be a matchup that we would get in City British Wrestling. CB-dub. And lastly, Josen said, already forgot about this pay-per-view. I have to wake up at 6 for work. So have fun with the stream. Hope some stupid stuff happens during the show so it isn't boring.
Oh, I hope so too.
I love also that Dem Win is getting over.
Dem Win, yeah.
Everyone's just shouting.
It's good because we really started... we cottoned on to that.
Yeah. Cottoned on?
Cottoned. Oh, God. Oh, dear.
It was seamless. Apparently my mic's knackered as well. At least that's what people are saying. Luke, fix your mic. Oh, it's because it's on stereo. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not messed up. Okay, I'll go fix that now. Oh, I thought people would really like stereo. I prefer it.
What are we looking... What's happening now? A lot of stuff. Branded content, Coca-Cola energy drink. I had a Red Bull before other brand names are available of these things, obviously. I had a Red Bull before we came on this because I've been quite sleepy this weekend.
Oh, yeah?
And now my heart feels like it's going to explode.
Right. Okay, so now... Apparently, I should now be fine. We're back into mono. We're in mono territory. So, yeah, that should be fine now.
That's good.
Yeah, that's okay. E-Man, no, we don't just read out the super chats, but if people pay, then they are going to get read out first.
We'll react to stuff when the stuff happens.
Yeah.
Currently, it's people at a desk.
I like that people started to get onto our side on things where it was just like people saying, fix your speakers. Thank you, Umar. Josen also told me that I shouldn't trust Golden Joe.
No.
But what people are forgetting is that he saved me. We were out in the desert. A big, monster thing attacked me. And he saved me.
He's your brother.
He's my brother. He saved me like a good brother would do.
No metagaming. Like, that's it. No metagaming.
No metagaming.
You only know what the character knows.
Exactly. He saved me.
Although I'm not actually sure Ollie is role playing at any point when he's Golden Joe. I don't think.
There is a point in an upcoming episode where something happens and he is genuinely annoyed.
Yeah.
And he is like,
oh yeah.
yeah, I am so curious.
Oh, it's so good. It's in the next one.
Is it the next one?
It's the next one.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I thought it was the fourth one.
No, I'm pretty sure it's in the next one.
Oh yeah, it's the Wrangle next week, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's in the next week. Okay, so in next week episode, there is a moment. I'll be so interested to see it back as well.
Yeah.
Where something happens and he is legit upset and he swears at a person. And
It's so good.
I was so unsure of like if this was just him really getting into character.
Yeah.
Or he was.
Yeah, because we were like convinced that he was just going to do his own thing throughout the whole process and just go his own way.
He is constantly trying to mess with the booking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's one match at the finale as well where we all got to play different characters.
Yeah.
Which we won't go too far into, but like Ollie could have legitimately won that match.
Yeah.
And he really tried.
That's so good. Right, so Mr. Mini Donuts says they said earlier that whoever pins Braun will be the champion. Not that it matters though, because Strowman's going to win.
Yeah, see, that's what I heard, and I was like, I thought that was kind of that'll be a wrinkle they tried to play out in the match of like whoever gets the pin is the champion, rather than it be like it's a team win.
Yeah, so that's really going to be their undoing, is because Cesaro will try and get the pin and Shitty Nax will be like, no, mate.
And then Sammy will be like, actually, I do a wrestling now.
Yeah, and I want to do the pin.
Yeah, I know I've mostly done the microphones, but I now do the wrestling as well. So I actually don't have much need for either of you anymore.
Patrick Cooper, hey guys, do you think maybe a bi-monthly pay-per-view cycle would work better for WWE than the current cycle they have? Also, hashtag lovely time with the boys.
I think their pay-per-view cycle, I think once a month is fine. I think their problem at the moment is that they don't build to anything, so people aren't excited for the matches because there has been no build.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that this is what our, like, because we had Super Letdown, not last week. Well, it was technically last week, really, wasn't it? What? And we've had that, and then we've got this, and then we've got WrestleMania in, like 3 or 4 weeks' time. Mm-hmm. So it just feels like there's just so much, considering that there was no pay-per-view in February.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels like there's a lot going on at the moment.
And the fact that all of this stuff feels irrelevant because all the big stuff for WrestleMania is already decided and not happening here.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, we've got no Roman on the show, no Goldberg, no Brock, no Fiend, no Drew. Like, all of like the big main eventers for Mania aren't on this show.
Yeah, Charlotte and Rhea. We pretty much already know that Becky's not on this show, but we know that pretty much it's going to be Becky Baszler.
Yep.
It just feels like this is a stopgap. Like, considering last year when the story going into Elimination Chamber was Kofi, and how monumental that felt and how good that match was. Yeah. And it was the treading water after that to be like, you can't have the match yet. You can't. One more thing. It still felt like
it's Kevin Owens.
But I was genuinely excited to see that match and be like, what are they going to do with Kofi? How are they going to book it? And I think that was one of their best ones ever.
Yeah. I also think that this year has helped by the fact we don't have another pay-per-view before Mania.
Yes.
Remember last year we also had Fastlane.
Bloody Fastlane.
So like you had the Rumble, Chamber, Fastlane, and then Mania, and it was just like it was almost too much.
Yeah.
Like that Fast show. I don't. I'm pretty sure that was the one where they just kept changing. They changed like a load of the matches. At the start of the show, and then they did like Kofi and Kevin Owens, or Kevin Owens went for the title or something. I can't quite remember it now.
But it's just that, like, I guess the problem is they're big. The thing that doesn't, pay-per-views don't make them as much money as all the other stuff anymore, so they don't have the need to put big matches on them, but they, for some reason, still want to do the pay-per-views all the time.
Yep.
Ticket sales.
Ticket sales. Let's get some more super chats. Iro Steve, first time super chatter. Girlfriend hates that I watch every podcast. Question: if you could have anyone in a chamber match, which 6 would you have, and who would win?
Oh, anyone in a chamber match. Current people I'm going to go with to make it easier than just like anyone from all time. Finn Balor, Adam Cole, Tommaso Ciampa. Who else?
Gargano.
No, I'm not going to go all NXT. I'm going to go NXT UK and go Tyler Bate. No, Walter. Who else can I? Oh, Kevin Owens I'd like. And someone big. And then just Goldberg. I just want it to be all the all the technical guys, and then Goldberg comes in and mauls everyone.
I want to have a big beefy one just as a counterpoint there. So I'll have Keith Lee, Walter, Brock, Braun. Who else can I have that's a big beefy boy?
Lars Sullivan, Otis,
Dominic Dijakovic. He's a bit beefy. And who else can I have? Drew.
Oh, meat.
I want a big meaty chamber.
Meat pods, yeah. Grim.
Ian Dalgleish. Roses are red. Cujo had rabies. Jack the Jobber fingers dinner ladies. The more you know. Jerry the Hero. I've been noticing a ton of folks over at WWE social media comments keep saying that Liv Morgan might win. Your thoughts?
I don't think so. But I also think it could happen.
Yeah, we're in a situation where
it's a terrible choice because
she's had no build.
She's had also a completely faltering push because they were like, surprise, I'm a lesbian. Oh, we're not doing that again. Back off. Do something else. Lose to Lana a few times.
I know she kept beating Lana.
She kept beating Lana, but she lost. They lost that match with the tag match, didn't they?
I think so. Yes, they did. Yeah,
but that was because Rusev got pinned by Lashley.
I think so. Yeah. Poor old Rusev. And lastly, for now,
I mean, poor old Liv, not even being remotely involved in that, and then being dragged into that orbit as her rebrand.
And lastly, for now, Dan is up in the chats. Hey, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Just came home from an epic 16-karat gold weekend from WXW. Now staying on to watch Hawkins, Kurt Hawkins on pay-per-view. Then I'm off. Good night, everyone. Hi, Dan. I hope you enjoyed 16-karat gold. Sucks about David Starr, though.
What happened?
So David Starr has effectively had to leave WXW because WWE don't like him. So he had to.
Is it because he keeps asking for workers' rights?
That's pretty much
silly Billy.
Yeah.
That's silly Billy.
And it's just kind of great. Like a lot of people were pointing out that, because of the WXW WWE relationship, they were taping NXT UK over the weekends, which means that Ilya Dragunov couldn't be there and Walter couldn't be there. So they didn't have a lot of the guys that they would usually have for the big 16-karat weekends. And then they had to get told that David Starr's got to go now because we don't like the things that he says.
Wow.
So, yeah.
They're going to shoot themselves in the foot at some point.
Yes.
Oh, look at King's jumper. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
I like the fact he's got 2 crowns on his tits.
Yes. So, we'll do a countdown again in a second. E-Man wants to know if he thinks the New World Order are going to interfere to help Braun.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think so.
For that big geriatric pop.
Yeah.
The pop is the hips going.
Right, so we've got Viking Raiders versus Hawkins and Ryder. Well worth pay-per-view time.
This won't be in the old, in case you missed it, video. I'll skip this one.
Yeah. It's only scheduled for 1-4, though.
Of course it is. Best to check. This will get people fired up.
This, I would be surprised if this goes long.
Yeah.
This has to go, shockingly quick.
Oh, yeah. Eric and Ivar here to crush.
Yep. Yes, beer52.com/WrestleTalk. I feel like I need to do that every now and again.
Yeah. Should I drink one? It might make it easier.
That
to remember.
might make it easier for us to remember. Just a quick check. There is a link in the video description.
Oh, look, chickpeas.
Video description. There's a link in there. Go get yourself a free case of beer. It is for UK viewers only, I am afraid.
High in protein and it's vegan.
Oh, beautiful.
Delicious. That's not me taking.
Hawkins and Ryder make pay-per-view, sort of.
Right, what we got?
Ryder make pay-per-view, sort of.
Stout porter.
Oh, that'd be for Davis. He'll have that.
Not if I get there first. Oh, coconut cream Stay Puft.
It's got a Stay Puft thing on it.
That's yours.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, it sounds disgusting. Coconut cream marshmallow porter.
I'll drink it.
Oh, I do. I'm a tiny rebel then. I do
what
like
is-
their stuff.
Oh no.
But look, it's got Ghostbusters. It's like a Stay Puft thing. I like
a
that a lot.
chocolate blocker mocha stout. Chocolate blocker mocha stout.
We've got a lot of stouts here. Because this is
bloody
also
so.
a porter as well.
A dirty pilsner, an unfiltered one. Sorry if my microphone's been making loads of noise. A mango IPA.
Ah, that. What's that? I'll put that there. Michael Lee, these beers have technically been refrigerated because our office is effing cold.
Oh yeah.
We actually, when we did our WrestleTalk After Dark record for Patreon, we just had some beers that had just been sat over in the corner of the office, and they were like
Jesus.
so cold because this office gets. We've finally got windows
in here.
Oh, this is the first time in this office building that we've had windows, and they are. I think it's just cling film as opposed to being an actual window.
Yeah, I think it's actually your eyes. There we go. I'm going to have this one, this Jagged Sky Pale Ale.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
I mean, I like the sound of the Pilsner, but because it's unfiltered, I don't want grits in my drinks, Luke. Don't want no grits in my drinks.
Yeah. Someone asked about if you can get Beer 52 in Ireland. I don't know, actually. That would be... go and check out on the website, see if you can get it there.
Mere 52.
This match has gone way longer than I expected it to.
I know, and
already.
Hawkins is getting offense in. Look at him.
They used like tag team chemistry.
Oh my God.
Whoa! Look at Hawkins
This is
go.
the most moves I've seen from Hawkins.
Yep, Dan is pumped for this. One of his favourites is getting some offense on the Viking Raiders.
Here he comes, Zack Ryder. Woo woo.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me.
Crumbs.
Crumbs. That was so I think it was edited out of the final version, wasn't it? You know when Randy farted
Oh yeah, in the predictions.
in the predictions video? He did that because I burped.
Oh
So
yeah.
I burped because the crisps that Blompier gave us, and
The Blomps crisps.
the Blomps crisps, and because
You got the Blomps bloat.
because I burped, Randy thought it would be okay to fart.
I loved his reasoning of being like, I thought it would be a quiet one. It's like, but it still smells, you douchebag.
Genuinely, one of my favourite moments in any video we've ever done.
Hawkins
was
and Ryder
Randy's-
are kicking ass.
was actually gets offense. You could say they dominate. I'm gonna make my notes because I've got to do the written review. You're doing in case you missed it, right?
Yeah, which would just be me talking.
Yep.
I'm not going to write anything. I do think that was good in that.
I agree,
In the
yeah.
round table, when Liv dived over the table, I was like, "That's commitment." That was a great dive.
Ooh, that's very nice.
And also, like, I really enjoyed the chemistry in that bit where they everyone was on the brink of imploding, and then when they did, Baszler just got to stand there and laugh.
yeah.
And then Becky Lynch came out, and I lost interest.
No, Carson, I wasn't saying the fart wasn't edited out. I said that my burp.
Oh, the fart. Yeah, the fart was in there.
No, the burp was edited out.
The fart was in there multiple times. I
Yeah.
played it again and again.
It was so funny. That was the first thing I did when I got home was put it onto my big TV and call my wife in and be like, Kate,
Look at this! Look at this!
I'm so...
She already thinks I don't have a real job. Look at this, Kate. Look what we did at work today.
she was making dinner, and I was like, "Go and check this out." And I showed it, and I was again crying with laughter. And she just said, "I don't think that was worth me coming all the way out here to watch."
Oh well, I think you're wrong.
I think you're completely wrong.
You have no humour. not a funny bone in your body, woman.
Randy Fartson. God, it was good.
Cartwheel. Love it.
Right, so
Cartwheel.
Hansen gets the hot tag.
Bosh. Dead. He's so good.
He's awesome.
I love how softly spoken he is, though, as well. Like, I know he puts on his Viking voice for promos, but just in real life, he's just like,
"Oh, I get a Rough Rider."
Oh yeah, that's the best move in wrestling.
Scream in the face knee. I feel like Ryder might be taking a pin here now.
I feel like Ryder fell down.
Up he goes.
And Shmushies.
Get pinned. Pin Raider. Pin Raiders. Pin Raiders.
Kurt Hawkins get banged. That guy had a Ridge wallet.
That went way longer than I was expecting.
I know.
And I think there was someone, I just saw a sign in the crowd that has got the Hatchet Man on it. There's an ICP fan. There's a Juggalo in the crowd. You don't see Juggalos around much these days.
No.
It's not like the 90s where you can move for bloody Juggalos, or the early 2000s.
This is for my Juggalos and Juggalettes. Whoop, whoop. Oh. I love that guy.
He's superhuman.
Yeah, superhuman. Or Hummin. Is it pronounced
I thought it was superhuman.
Yeah, but it's spelt Hummin.
Hummin.
It's got two M's, doesn't it? Yeah.
Maybe superhuman was taken as a Twitter
Yeah.
handle.
So super Hummin. More
Super
like hummus. Super hummus.
Oh, I love the sound of super hummus. I'd love it. I love hummus.
I feel like super hummus would be sold at Marks and Spencer's. It would have chickpeas and omega-3 in it. Mm-hmm. It's like what are they called? Like those grains that are superfoods, goji berries. So some bollocks like that. That'd be in it.
Yeah, some edamame beans.
Oh, I love edamame.
Love some edamame beans.
It won't all just be me and Luke talking about food that we want to eat that's not here because we bought Doritos instead.
Doritos and fruit pastels.
Bought,
and the only reason
bought rubbish wrestling food rather than wicked sweet goji berries.
And the only reason I've got fruit pastels and Doritos and some kettle chips is because what I really wanted to buy was this to help with my hangover. But I only had my card, and I had to spend over £5 to use my card.
Electrolytes.
So I bought a load of crap, including this bottle of Coca-Cola as well. And I was like,
I wanted to buy a Coca-Cola, but then I had to buy the Red Bull because I was like, Red Bull's necessary, I need that. But then I thought if I have a Coca-Cola as well, I might just start vibrating at a really subtle level.
Yeah. I had a nap today.
So did I. Like a full-grown man.
Yeah. Because I was staying at my sister-in-law's last night down in Hastings. So I was sleeping on like a little camp bed thing. I was woken up this morning. We went to bed about 2 after many, many bottles of wine. And I was awoken at 6:30. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
To leave or to buy another person or just because
I just woke up.
Seagulls, at least in
I think
Hastings?
it might have been seagulls, but I just woke up and it was 6:30. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I could not be awake at 6:30. And I was like, well, I'm awake now. I forced myself to go back to sleep. And I managed to sleep in until 9.
My mum used to live in New Haven on the south coast, and I used to go when I was at uni. So when I used to go back, I was just being peak student and just getting drunk and then going to bed really late and trying to get up really late. And every single morning there was a seagull that nested on the roof of the building opposite. So every single morning at 9 it was like, but it would just do that for hours. I've never wanted to kill an animal so much.
So yeah, got back. Drove back from Hastings. That took 2 hours. And I was like, I'm going to go have a nap. So we had some toasted pittas and hummus.
Lovely.
And some olives. And then I was like, it's now nap time.
It is now nap time. Look at the poor... I was going to call them the Lucha Dragons then, but they're not the Lucha House Party. They're not even fitted in properly on that graphic.
Yeah.
Do you know who else is not fitted in on that graphic? It's the Revival, isn't it? Yes. We don't talk about them anymore.
Pour the
God
revival,
bless
mate.
him.
Oh, it looks like we've got Lady Lou up in the chat as well. She's helping get rid of some of our spammers, including Rosalie Loves Sex.
Oh, cool.
She has been hidden from the channel. Thanks, Lady Lou.
Aw. What was she spamming?
I have no idea, but it can't be good. Oh, look, there's another one. Renzi is also, she also loves sex, apparently. Tap the photo.
Everyone loves sex. What's so rare about that?
Yeah, someone has asked, Kim Island has asked, where is Ollie's punishment video?
He keeps going, yeah, we're just really busy at the moment.
An excellent question, because I think the plan is he's going to try and do it this week. I think we might try and do it on Wednesday if we don't have to do the other videos that we think we might have to do. So yeah, hopefully this week. At least it'll be filmed. Then it'll probably go live next week when it gets edited. Right, so
lots of projects on at the moment.
We've got other super chats in. Michael Dominguez, if you could book a Legends Chamber, who would be in it?
Oh, a Legends Chamber. We got to think about who can still go. I think that's important. So, Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
For sure. Goldberg. I think, again, I think you could... Goldberg, in the right scenario, can be used really well in that. Who else can actually still go? This is the problem.
Yeah.
Who's actually still good?
Who is actually still
The Rock and Roll
good?
Express.
Yeah. Oh, now we're talking.
They can just come in as one.
Yeah, they can just go in, do
They
their
can go in as
Canadian
one.
Destroyer
Yeah,
spot.
do a Canadian Destroyer spot and leave. Who else could be good? I'd risk taker.
Yeah.
Risk taker. Pun intended. And who else?
Okay, people are saying The Rock, Billy Gunn, Big Show,
Rock's a great shout. Rock
Kurt
is a
Angle,
very
Edge.
good shout.
Griffin Reviews got the best one. Steve Blackman.
I love Steve Blackman.
Chugga.
See, I don't think Edge to me doesn't scream legend. He's too young.
Yeah. He's too sexy.
But I think The Rock's a really good shout. Angle, maybe. I wouldn't want to do Angle and The Undertaker because I think it would just make my heart sad.
I was going to say, you'd be too worried about
Yeah,
the pair of them getting in.
exactly.
Yeah.
Especially Angle.
God bless him.
So good though.
Jordan, it says, evening, gents, joining you from South Africa for the evening. Nighttime with the boys. It's nighttime here as well, mate. It is currently 7 minutes to 11. Magnus Bernstrom. And when the cows come home, I'll effing milk 'em.
Very proud of that.
That got
I was
over
very proud of that.
I got over like Rover in the comments for today's video. Just going through to what everyone was talking about was when the cows come home. I've been really pleased with the reaction to No Rolls Barred.
Yeah.
It's been quite lovely, really.
Yeah, it's been great.
And the podcast will be out soon as well.
It's the first one.
So it's submitted for review. It's just we've got to wait for Apple.
We got to wait for it. Okay.
Wait for Apple to pull their finger out and get it up and live.
It looks like he's wearing a bib.
Venom.
Or he's going on a log flume at Thorpe Park. He's got one of those ponchos.
He's going to do that Jurassic Park rise.
Yeah. Hi, not Renee.
Magnus, Venom Cassetzi, sorry. Playing Halo 2 on the original Xbox while we wait for Shayna to win in the chamber.
Oh, Halo 2, what a game.
What video game characters would you put in a chamber match?
Oh,
That's a banging question.
Kratos.
Kratos.
And any other chump you want to see get ripped apart.
Yeah. I'm going to put in Mega Man.
So he can get powers off each of the people as he eliminates them.
That's it, yeah. I'm going to put Mega Man. Ryu from Street Fighter.
Yeah.
I like Kratos in it. That's fun. Apparently it's all Capcom. Leon from Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright to sort of be the mediator. Yeah.
Phoenix Wright.
I know. So no, Phoenix Wright shouldn't be in the match, but he should at least be at the contract signing.
Yeah, or like on
just
commentary.
to make it official.
And Sonic, obviously.
Oh yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic in
yeah.
there. People are saying Link, Donkey Kong,
Well, Link,
Pac-Man,
yeah, obviously.
Crash Bandicoot.
I don't think. I think Donkey Kong. It would be. I think it would be sadder than you think if Donkey Kong was in an elimination chamber match, because a lot of people in the audience would be like, "Why is the monkey in prison?" If you can't go to a zoo, you can't watch an elimination chamber match with a monkey in it.
I'm not gonna have Donkey Kong in my chamber match. Instead, I'm gonna have the top open up, and I'm just gonna have him throwing barrels, just rolling barrels into the arena.
I'm gonna have
which
him on-
actually Ryu will be wicked at, because he can just just kick them.
He's gonna. Donkey Kong is just gonna be on top of the chamber, holding a tiny woman and swatting planes. Who would I have in a
People said
video game?
Scorpion, Solid Snake, Cloud,
Abe from Abe's Odyssey.
just,
You just say while he's in the pod, he's just possessing everyone else
controlling them.
to make them all pinned.
That's such a good question. I love that. I like.
Oh, if you could have an elimination chamber with 6 characters from EastEnders, who would you have? Dot Con, obviously.
I like Mickey Campbell's comment here. Mickey Campbell's comment, which is just Fred Durst from SmackDown. Just bring it. What a lovely loophole. Spider-Man, because he was in Tony Hawk's.
Yeah. I mean, Spider-Man's been in plenty of video games.
Yeah. Darth Maul was also in a Tony Hawk game.
Rodney Mullen.
Rodney Mullen. That might be. I'm not being funny here. That might be the greatest Super Chat question we've ever
We'll
had.
workshop it throughout as well.
Yeah.
We'll come up with a definitive list by the end of this.
That's such a good
What
question.
about Ico?
Tiger Masker said Phil Mitchell, Ian Beale.
Phil Mitchell, Ian Beale. I think Phil and Grant Mitchell. You put Phil and Grant Mitchell in, but you put Grant in first. So Grant goes in at number 1. Phil is in till the end. Phil comes in last. You have Dot, Sonia, Tiffany, and Pat Butcher.
I'm gonna slightly change it up here.
Go on.
Because I think it should be, we'll do the tag team elimination, but it is all the soaps. So like it's Phil and Grant from EastEnders. It's Tony and one of the other lads from Hollyoaks.
Oh yeah.
It's
Toadfish and someone from Neighbours.
exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Get someone from two people.
Who did
from
Darren
Emmerdale.
Day play?
I'm trying to think who are like the long-standing characters from. It's probably like one of like Mercedes from Hollyoaks. It'd be like Mercedes and Tony from Hollyoaks. Oh, the show's about to start.
There we go. Well, that's good because we lost a lot of people there. It was too. What's the American equivalent of soap opera? Do they have that?
Yeah, surely they must do. Surely they
Like
must
long,
have like
long running. Like I guess like was Dallas that sort of thing. Like
because like Coronation Street is on what like 5 times a week.
Yeah.
And it has been for 50 years. 50 plus actually, because it started in the 50s.
I have no idea.
So it must be going for like 70 years at this point.
Coronation Street is depressing. The North is depressing.
People say Days of Our Lives, The Young and the Restless,
There you go.
General Hospital. There you go. There are
General Hospital.
some. Yeah.
See, I love hospital ones are my favourite soaps because my family was really into Casualty when I was growing up, and it's just brilliant because I just love the fact that the first 5 minutes is just set up for a terrible accident, and it always is.
It's like
Harrowing though, because if you
Yeah.
don't watch it to the end, and like quite often it was like when I was really young, it was like started right around my bedtime. So my mum was like, "You can watch the first 10 minutes before I'm going to take you up to bed." And so all I ever saw was the bit where they get
the mousetrap.
they get like a horrible something horrible happened to them, and I never see the resolution. So I was like, we're just always this far away from dying.
Benny Sato, Elimination Chamber with the boys. Hi, Benny. Thanks for joining us, mate. Felix Wolf, good evening. Laurie and Luke, hope you two are doing well. A non-wrestling question. How do you two like to dress your pizzas?
Dress your pizzas.
I'm assuming that's like, what's your favourite pizza toppings?
My favourite pizza topping is I really like just like a buffalo margarita, like a buffalo mozzarella margarita.
I love a marg.
And
Classic
I think
marg.
I think a marg, you can't go wrong with a marg.
Yeah.
And if at a push, like that Duja sausage, the spicy, a calabrese pizza.
I
Very
would.
nice.
My only real topping up on is some basil leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely fresh basil leaves.
I mean, I've been eating vegan pizza for the last 3 months, and it's just bland, isn't it? So, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Jordan, thank you very much for your donation. Ryan Helms, can the WWE salvage The Fiend? If so, how?
I think you have the Fiend beat John Cena at WrestleMania.
Yep, it's a good start.
The losing to Goldberg is bad. I think we can all agree it's bad. I don't think it would have been as bad had they at least bothered to try and play it into the character.
Yeah.
Because same as when just Bray Wyatt came out to face The Miz, because Bray Wyatt doesn't actually have any beef with The Miz. Just Bray Wyatt should have come out and faced Goldberg, because Bray Wyatt doesn't have any.
What the Saudi want though?
I know that's not what they want, but I mean, at some point you.
Smeg.
Oh, yeah, that's not a good place to put your feet, mate. That's going to turn off our stream.
No, it's fine. I think so anyway.
Jumanji! Yeah, so, it's obviously not the right thing to do, but I guess as long as he wins against the people that it really matters to him for, that's a way to build him back. But their biggest mistake with him was putting the title on him in the first place.
Yeah,
they should have just not
their
done
hot shot it
that. They should have left. If Seth was going to be the champion for a while, they should have left the Seth Rollins bit of the, making good on all my past till later, and just done anyone else that Bray Wyatt has lost to before that.
Yeah. Right, let's try and get through some more of these before the show properly kicks off. Lee Thurston, AEW Blood and Guts match announced as the Elite versus the Inner Circle. What do you think will be the best match tonight? I think actually might be Bryan Gulak, which is actually kicking things off.
Oh.
Bryan versus Gulak. The Gulag.
Bryan
Excuse me.
Gulak. Here he is. Look at his little fingers. Yes.
I'm very intrigued by, what Bryan's doing here. Because he's gone from being WWE champion and then feuding with the Fiend to, feuding with an enhancement guy. It's not like Drew has ever really been pushed as like he is a credible threat. This very much feels like this is just something that Bryan wanted to do. Like Bryan's like, I want to work with him.
Yeah.
So let's make a storyline out of it. But I don't quite know whether this feels like we're elevating Gulak
or using him,
or we're demoting Bryan.
Yeah. It's hard, isn't it? Because I think their problem is they just like to have Daniel Bryan on shows, and they're just like, this is their like once a pay-per-view. You just get a match that is going to be very good, but isn't sellable. This is that match.
Yeah. I'm really, really excited to see this, though. I think this will be really good. This will be technical.
Where's this from as well, though? Where's Elimination Chamber being held? Is it in Philadelphia?
Oh, I believe it is in Philly, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why then. This gear's cool.
We're getting a nice...
That is a dreadful tie.
It's a Byron Saxton tie.
Otherwise, it's a wonderful suit. It looks like it's made of like terry cloth.
Yeah.
Looks snug. God, he's not on 205 Live anymore, is he?
Drew jacked up.
Ooh.
Bobby Ross says, no Riles Barred patron. If you want to remove the bots, make the stream unlisted again. Don't worry, fellas, I'd still watch. Gerardo Torres. If SpongeBob was a wrestler, who would he be?
If SpongeBob was a wrestler.
Otis?
Well, yeah, who's...
I know Otis feels more Patrick.
Carlito.
That's a good question. I'll have a think about that one. But we're about to get into Bryan versus Gulak.
This is great. Crowd massively behind Bryan.
Yeah, hot crowd to start. It's good to see.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like wrestling's always a good night out.
Yeah, yeah. Unless you're Randy, of course. It's actually your best time to buy jumpers.
He's an odd guy.
He's wonderful.
He's an odd guy.
He's wonderful. I'm going to go to this wrestling show, and then, during this amazing match, I'm going to buy a Slytherin Christmas jumper because when else am I going to get the chance?
Here we go. The kind of technical showcase that the WWE Universe wants. Two men, ringing arms, taking names.
Lovely stuff.
Flip-de-doos. Do you appreciate that? No.
Wrestling.
Do a moonsault, they say. No, I'm going to do a cuddle.
Wrestling.
Oh.
I've actually got Bryan down to win this.
So do I.
And I'm kind of regretting that. Because I actually think giving Drew the win here would be really good for him.
Yeah, but that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That makes sense to build a star, to do stuff.
Right,
but this is Daniel Bryan. And this is here to make people happy, so they put up with the rest of the pay-per-view loop.
Yeah. Bryan's selling of this is great. You know.
Yeah, a little crisis of confidence kind of vibe.
It's really, really good stuff from Bryan. You don't, and do you know what I like about this as well? Is you don't see it a lot in WWE. Just two guys going out there and just having like technical matches.
Yeah.
You used to get it a lot in like the 2000s because you had like Benoit, Jericho, and Angle just going out there and putting on these sort of like masterclasses. But now, like, it's, everyone has a WWE match. So it's really nice to see these two lads just go out there and be like, no, technical, mate.
Yeah, something
I'm going to have
something you might see in a Ring of Honor. Or
I'm going to have a Zack Sabre Jr. match if you don't mind. Look at
why
this.
not? Amazing.
Starscream 91. When does the pay-per-view start? It started, mate. It started 8 minutes ago.
Here we go. Not happening.
Oh, boots to faces.
No Boston Crab for you.
He's still got the leg hook, though.
Oh, they're both hooking legs, though.
Yes.
Oh. This is great.
This is superb. Yes. Boots to faces.
They're both making it to the bottom rope to be like, get away from me. Oh, that's amazing.
That's really good. And again, Bryan's selling of that is amazing. Oh, I think he's cut under the eye there, Drew. Yeah, he has as well. He's been cut under his eye. Drew has colour. Oh, and Bryan's bailed. This is wicked.
It's quite tan, Drew, as well. Is it just the TV? Are we just watching on a really bad quality monitor?
I mean, this is quite a bad TV, in all fairness. We keep giving Ollie loads of stuff to buy for the office. We should tell him to buy a new TV.
Yeah. One that's quite light so we can take it out.
Yeah. Look at now, Bryan's unsure of himself.
I love when they both got the...
Look how confident Drew's standing compared to how Bryan's like tentatively going in for the lock.
I guess that's the thing is also like Bryan hasn't wrestled this type of match in WWE for such a long time.
Yeah. William Regal is enjoying the fuck. Excuse me.
It's happened now. It's time.
Yes.
Too late.
He's enjoying this a lot.
Yeah. I was watching some old for one of the series we're doing on Parts Unknown. I was watching some old Bray Wyatt stuff from NXT, and just back when Regal was doing the commentary.
Yeah.
It's very soothing. He's just like, I
quite like what this lad is doing.
But it's just quite anthropological. It's mostly like an Attenborough documentary.
It is very
Bray
much.
Wyatt is a very spooky presence. He's coming to the ring, and look at him climbing in.
That's quite a nice little wrestling hold there.
Intimidating his opponent with his looks and his moves. That was a hard hit. Like it's, but then you'd
Yeah.
be like, and then that NXT to this NXT with Mauro going like, "Mamma mia, he's moved his arm."
Mamma mia, Sonic the Hedgehog, pop culture reference. Oh, Drew is doing the surfboard to Bryan, which he was trying to set up and do.
Oh, he gets out.
Oh,
Vicious Bryan.
That's some disrespect
he's
there,
cracked.
Bryan.
He's cracked.
Oh. That's a loud lad. That's a loud guy. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is
This is now broken down into a fight.
But that's the point of these technical matches. Though. I think that's the thing that like and the dragon screw.
He has, yeah. He's got an answer for everything.
But what's he going to do about the running knee, Luke? Oh, he's gone for the eye.
Oh, he's targeting the weakness. Smart.
He was like,
Bryan.
He seemed like rub it a bit. Oh! Oh, that was wicked. What a spot. Oh.
This is so good.
Note.
I'm making that note. This is so good. That's my note I'm making. Oh, crikey. Oh. It's like a Hangman airplane. That was amazing.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh, do you imagine the next level on digital and Blu-ray?
I still haven't seen it.
Terrible film.
Is it not good?
You know, it's all right. It's all right.
I really like the first one.
There's a little bit too much. Everyone pretends to be black for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And everyone has a go at it.
Yeah.
And it's a very stereotypical Hollywood black guy impression.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really sit well on Jack Black and Karen Gillan. But bless them for trying.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
You got to try these things sometimes, I guess.
Because they're all doing Kevin Hart's character from the first film, but then Kevin Hart's doing old guy.
Yeah. Oh, suplex! Suplexes to the outside.
That sucks.
This has been a very interesting crowd. This as well.
Look at this. Oh, that bump, like the ass bump on the apron.
Not fun, mate. Because I don't think the crowd are quiet. I think the crowd are just sort of like, oh, those are some welts, mate. Ugh.
I think the crowd are into it.
I think the crowd are, yeah. Oh, that's where he got those welts off the back, was going over the ropes. Ooh, nasty. Nasty welts on Bryan.
Nah, this is going to be a really in-depth review.
Oh,
nasty welts on Bryan.
I mean, writing a WrestleTalk review is very easy. You say who wins and you just make some snarky remarks. Jobs are good, mate.
Who minds? With this far away from Bryan firing up, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to start to build now. We're going to get some fingers.
Yeah, he's going to feel it in his fingers and feel it in his toes. Christmas is all around us.
I think we're going to get a very, very vicious rendition of the S-kicks in this.
Say again?
I think we're going to get a very vicious rendition of the S-kicks in this. He's going to go to absolute town.
He is going to kick him so hard.
I'm going to stiff you.
Yeah. Smart drop out there. One of his own there. Back to it. Oh, lovely with the bridge. But he kept hold. Wrist control of sorts.
Nips control. He's driving him now. If you grab a man from behind by the nipples, you can lead him anywhere, Luke.
Yep. Big German with a bridge.
Keeps hold.
Keeps hold. Oh, Bryan, mate, I love you.
He's firing up. He's getting into it. Go on, Bryan. I think these two could have a...
Oh!
Oh my God, is he okay?
Crikey, that suplex. Look at this German suplex. Look at this. Whoop. Oh.
Oh my Lord. Is he okay?
Sorry, me. Oh,
That didn't look good at all.
Oh, crumbs.
To me, that looked...
He might get count out here. No. Oh, back in for the 10. Go for the pin.
Oh my God. That looked like he was meant to be going for the backflip.
Yeah.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Go on, Bryan.
Go on, Bryan. Oh, that was clubbering. That was clobber-lang.
Yeah, it really looked like he was going... Oh, bloody hell, that suplex.
Bryan is firing up. He is feeling it in his fingers. I wrote fingers instead of firing. Go on, Daniel. Oh, I thought he was on his knees there for some kicks.
This is awesome.
This is so good. This should, after this, you want to see Drew being featured so much more in WWE.
Yeah.
Because this is Angle Benoit stuff.
Mm.
Oh, Bryan.
Oh, Bryan.
Oh, Bryan.
Oh, Bryan.
Oh, Bryan.
Oh, he's awesome.
Oh, reverse suplex off the top. Reverse superplex. Oh. Oh, just rolled it through. Into like a sleeper. Yeah, there's a little dragon sleeper there.
Oh, my Lord.
Crikey.
Is Bryan going to tap?
We haven't even had a proper, on his out.
Oh, my God.
Raining down those elbows. Back in.
Oh,
He's rolled through. Into the yes lock. Into the lapel lock. But he can't get it. Oh. There it is. It's locked in.
I don't think... This can't be the end.
Oh. He is... He's passing out. And then that's it. He's going to call it. There it is. Ref's called it. That was so good.
Amazing.
Actually, I could have had another 10 minutes of that.
Yeah, absolutely. That was just hitting its stride.
Yeah.
Great match.
Yes. Lock for win. Match of the night. Loved that, mate. That was so good. And... man, chat's going nuts for it as well. That was great. Says Back Fandango. Great match, says Robin. 4 out of 5. Yeah, it's all downhill from here. 5-star match. That was really good.
It just goes to show you don't need oodles and oodles of story to have a great match. But you've got to let people go out and actually have the match they want to have.
And that's it. This is Bryan, right? This is definitely the match they wanted to do.
Yeah.
100%.
But Daniel Bryan is one of the few people who's in the position to be allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Like, the same as with the Buddy Murphy, Aleister Black stuff, where they were just like, why don't you two just go out there and do a really good match?
Do your match, yeah.
And they just did that match 4 times or whatever it was, back to back.
And do you know what? Someone's just said here as well. It's the best WWE match of 2020. I think it is. I think it's the best match this company's done this year. I thought it was tremendous. What a great start to the show.
Yeah, that was a lot to like in that.
I mean, I do agree with you that I really would have liked to have seen Drew pick up the win. And so they could do more of it.
I think he might attack him now. He's getting the respect, but I think he might attack him. I think they're going to want to do this match again.
Oh, they would love to do it again. And really, like...
Although they might not have decided to do it now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's just getting the...
Oh, no. Oh, Dual Shock 4 is disconnected.
It's 'cause it shouldn't make any difference, really.
Caleb Braxton is explaining the rules of the chamber. Should we do some super chats?
Do, please. Something about pods.
Where did we get to? William said, sync me up, please. Lol, keep up the great work. We'll see what we can do for you, William. Hopefully
Here's Robert Roode.
And Dolph. Justin Edelheim, do you guys think any swerves or returns will happen tonight? I want Shayna to win, and she should, but I get the feeling she's not going to.
Well, there was that news that Ronda Rousey was back at the old headquarters having chats with them about her WWE future. But seemingly that might be because the reckoning is that's because WWE are trying to sell their pay-per-views to ESPN Plus. So obviously, because Cain Velasquez was also there for meetings, so it sounds like that might be a opportunity for them to, have some cross-sport star promotion.
Indeed.
I think we're going to get the Undertaker. I think that's probably the only.
Yeah. Oh, there's more of that.
And Mustafa Ali's coming back.
Mustafa Ali interference. And it was during Dolph stuff, if I'm right thinking that. Pharaoh, who else is ready to be disappointed by this pay-per-view? Well, if that opening match is anything to go by, we should be in for a bit of a stormer, really.
Weirdly, WWE stuff with no build is usually better.
Yeah.
Like the stuff they flub everything with actual
Yeah.
time and effort put into it, and all the stuff where it's like randomly strung together at the last minute seems to be quite good.
Yeah. Joe says, I hope Undertaker versus AJ versus Black is a triple threat for WrestleMania. That would be cool. Or if Undertaker versus AJ happens, I hope they make AJ go crazy every week. Gallows and Anderson leave him and join Finn XT. I really do think we're getting just a singles match. I can't see them doing a triple threat.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong on that, but I definitely think we're getting AJ, Taker.
Hey, look, I don't mind a singles match between the two of them.
And granted, like the benefit of that triple threat is that Taker doesn't have to do a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather see a singles match at WrestleMania between AJ and Black rather than even remotely involve the Undertaker. But yeah, fine. If we're gonna give it a big Undertaker match, at least let it be AJ.
Yep. Chris,
as long as AJ wins,
I think AJ's got to win. Chris, Luke, my son Jaden wants to hug you and spank Fakador. Meow.
all right.
Larry Acup, watching you guys while watching Revelation. I'm not sure what Revelation is, or it may mean Revolution. Could be. I'm going to butcher this.
It's like cross.
Yeah, I'm going to really butcher this, and I apologize. Jay Akrishina.
Oh, Andrade versus Carrillo.
What are your predictions? It's 4 a.m. currently in India. What are our predictions?
So first match, I had Bryan to win. This match, I've got Andrade to win.
I've got Carrillo for this one.
In the Women's Elimination Chamber, I've got Baszler to win. And the bonus question was who's entering last. I also said Baszler. In the Tag Elimination Chamber, I went for Miz and Morrison. In Black AJ, I went for Black. Is there any other matches?
I think that might be it, mate.
Yeah.
Rollins and...
Oh, Rollins and Murphy versus the Profits. I think I said the Profits would retain.
I think I've gone for the same thing, yeah. I've gone for Asuka to be the last person in for the chamber match.
See, I feel like Asuka might be first.
Yeah.
I think Asuka might be one of the first two, and then she has to get all the way through the match, and then she gets the showdown with Baszler. Baszler comes in and rips through everyone else, and then they get the showdown.
Interesting one here from Iro Steve is, who would you say isn't that good but most people think is? For him, it's Daniel Bryan.
Really?
Yeah, you know, it's not for everyone's
Did you
style.
not wish about that?
It's not everyone's taste, I guess.
Who is really good, or who does everyone say is really good? I don't know. The Hardys.
I've always said
It's my go-to. I don't like Jeff Hardy.
I've always said Triple H. I think Triple H has a lot of boring matches.
Yeah, I mean, he's also had a lot of matches.
Yeah, and a lot of them are very boring.
Yeah.
A lot of them have been very good as well. But he's also had a lot of boring matches.
He fluctuates, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Randy Orton, I don't really like very much. I love what Randy Orton's doing at this exact moment in time. Randy Orton as a in-ring stuff, I don't really like. Like Randy Orton character-wise at the moment, I'm really into. But I'm not excited to see a match with Randy Orton.
No. Come on, Carrillo. Punish him for being suspended and win that title off of him. He's also been told to shave those sideburns.
This is it.
Come on, Carrillo, because your gimmick, Carrillo, cannot just be you lose a lot.
Loses to other people.
Loses to everyone.
Who are Latino.
Yeah. Metal Bear, I can see Zayn pinning Braun and disbanding from Nakamura and Cesaro as the champ. Also, love an Elimination Chamber match with the boys.
Oh, that was the other match, isn't it? I put Braun down to win that
Braun
one.
to that as well, yeah. And lastly, Jordan said it's 1 in the freaking morning here, so random question. If Michael Cole was a pizza topping, what would he be?
Oh, what's the most commonly recurring pizza topping? Pepperoni.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Pepperoni's good though, so maybe just like onion.
He's just onion.
Just there.
Yeah, he's just there for it, mate. Oh, right. So, I'm really hoping that we can get a Carrillo win here. I really think he needs it.
Did you go for Carrillo?
I've got Carrillo here, yeah. I mean, I don't think he's got like a massive amount of momentum. Oh my God, he's killed him! He's killed him! Crikey. So we open up with that big old elbow there from Andrade. He is fired up with the Judas effect.
Oh, he does it so much better.
So much better than Jericho does.
Jericho lines up for ages before he does it. Lines up for ages while he's doing it.
Yeah.
And he's still looking over his shoulder as he delivers it.
Yeah.
Like, Andrade just leathers them. It's just
Yeah.
like, well, if your head's where my arm's going.
Could be, mate.
Here we go.
Come on, Carrillo. Give me that point, mate. It's a tight old Wrestle League this year, isn't it? For this season.
It's really tight.
It's only like 2 points in it from like first to last.
Yeah.
Should actually have my Discord open in case Randy's messaging me.
Oh.
Hi, Randy, if you are watching.
Oh. Oh. Speed of that. Suicide dive.
Oh, boo. No suicide dive.
Boo. That's not Lucha.
That is not Lucha.
What if this is Zelina Vega's betrayal?
No, because she's got to manage the Handsome Boys.
Yeah.
Like Andrade and Angel Garza. This is the reason why I want. Oh, this is why one of the reasons.
That was just a head clip.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I want Carrillo to win this. Take the US title off of Andrade, then Andrade and Garza become an awesome tag team. Move into the tag division with Vega as their manager.
But then Carrillo's getting a WrestleMania match most likely, unless they're just going to hotshot it to someone else and then set up another US title match in 3 weeks.
It could be. Because I could see them doing a fatal 4-way at Mania. Carrillo, Andrade, Garza, and Ray.
See, I think that's better. And then they all decide that actually they just want to be a team.
Yeah.
The match stops just at the pin and they just all go, actually, we should all just be mates.
Just be mates.
And then Ray finally gets his Latino World Order that he's been banging on about for years.
Yeah.
Oh, to the face. Tranquilo.
Yeah. A moment of tranquilo. Yeah, Michael. Excuse me, this is making me very belchy. Michael Lee has said that it should be a lucha ladder match at Mania.
Oh, it's always one. It's got to be a ladder match.
It's got to be a ladder match. I'd love it to be a ladder match.
Kill him.
Oh,
on,
I
Andrade.
like this as a little, the arm breaker with the elbow. That's a very nice little setup.
He's great, Andrade.
Yeah. We saw him at the BT Sport events.
We did indeed.
Have a very fun match with Sheamus. He's very good.
Yeah, well, weirdly, Sheamus was just wrestling face.
Yeah, he was,
Because he was from here.
Yeah.
Ish.
You're sort of from here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Yeah, because Nikki Cross was like really baby facing up as well. She's in Scotland.
Yeah, big, pale bastard. Oh! If Carrillo does lose this, which I still think he might, what does that mean for, like, what are they going to do with him?
Well, just keep putting him into matches and have him lose.
Yeah. It's one of those ones where it's like, you'll get the rub. You'll get the rub. It'll get you over. It worked perfectly for Cedric.
That's exactly it.
It worked for Cedric, and it worked for whoever else. Who was the other guy that there's a bunch of people recently. They've just been like, yeah, no, I'm not really keen on them. It's like, did you keep booking them to lose? Because I think that might be it. He's got, oh no.
Oh, Andrade.
Dem mats.
He's checking dem mats. He's like, no, I will kick you.
Yeah. Don't mess with me. I know how to, one, rip up the mats and kick you.
Oh.
Crumbs. That says to me that Carrillo shouldn't have got involved. I would have just lay on the floor until he ripped up the mats and been like, cool.
Dude, like proper,
then we'll do the next spot.
Proper distracted himself. They're using Vega a lot better now as well. She's not like an Andrade tag partner anymore. Andrade's just celebrating in the ring. Thank you to all the 2,700 people that are currently watching this stream. That's a lot of people. Also, hey, there's a link in that video description down below, beer52.com/WrestleTalk. If you're from the UK, you can get yourself a free case of beer.
It's 5-star tasty, apparently.
We're
says the box.
sampling some of it now, and it's delightful.
Peter Cornell, what's he saying?
What's Petey saying?
Oh, he's just texted about No Holds Barred.
Oh, yeah?
He said he's just made his missus watch it.
Did she enjoy it?
Yeah. But she did say, for F's sake, Ollie, 8 times apparently while watching episode 1.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Probably all those bits where Ollie's got that faraway look in his eye where he actually thinks he's Joe.
Yeah. He really is like, he goes to another place.
I don't think it's a character.
No.
I think it's a real, they say the best stories are always the ones that are like close to the truth. Best acting always has that kernel of realism. Well, I think that kernel's a whole grain silo in this particular story.
Carrillo needs to make a comeback
Oh.
here.
Oh! That sucked. That absolutely sucked.
Yeah.
Well, she got a new tattoo.
Yeah, I think she and Alistair have got matching tats. Match tats.
That's cool.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yep. Over you go. Whoops.
Oh.
Me and my wife got match tats.
These ones.
Oh, yeah, well, when I got my wrist.
Yeah.
She's got it on her foot.
Dunk. I bet that hurt. Whoa.
Yeah, here we go.
Here he goes.
Carrillo come back.
Tilt-a-whirl.
So well backbreaker.
I love a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Yeah. Oh! Disaster kick. Vega's shocked.
She's so good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, rolled.
Double knees!
We're going to get some knees.
Give me the knees. I love them. She's saying C, but I thought she was saying knees. 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 Knees.
Could be knees, but he's taking too long to do this. Get out the way, Carrillo. It's time to dodge this one, mate.
No, he's taking it right in the mush.
Look at he's up, he's up, he's up, he's up, he's up, he's up. Aha, ducked you.
Oh, dear.
Oh, come on, Carrillo.
No Andrade.
New champ. It's going to be new champ.
No. Come on, Andrade. Remember, just shout the word, I'm going out with a flare. Who's your father-in-law?
Apparently, a lot of people are having some issues with the network.
Are they?
Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's like really glitching out. Someone's just said they've had to refresh theirs. Ours has actually been, it's been really good. It's been fine. Running it through the PlayStation, which I actually forgot about.
Nope. Oh, we're going to get some ropey shenanigans here.
I've just had to block someone from our channel because he was posting illegal links.
Ugh.
Not for you, mate. Oh. Oh! Lovely big top rope Hurricane Rana.
Not for
no.
you.
Come on, Carrillo. Come on, mate. Get me that point.
Andrade. Oh, again, this is awesome chance.
Yeah. Apparently, the network problems aren't affecting the consoles. It's just like if you're on PC or something or on Roku.
Might be because it's a newer version. I don't think I've updated the consoles version.
Yeah. Come on, it's time for that big old moonsault, but you are taking too much time with this, mate.
A beauteous moonsault. Legs up.
Nope. He's dodged out of the way. Come on, Carrillo. Oh, no. Come on, Carrillo.
Double knees!
No, Carrillo.
Double knees.
Get up, mate. Get up. Get up.
Stay down.
Oh,
Douche.
Quicker reactions, Carrillo.
Deadles.
Kick out.
1, 2.
Yes,
No.
Carrillo. Still in it, mate.
You know,
Here's my dick in your
obviously
face.
it's wrestling, but like, I love the pinning people with moves that have never got a 3 count and being like, oh, I can't believe it. It's like, you've literally never pinned anyone off a double knees.
I think he did in his first match in NXT.
Oh, maybe,
because that was
yeah.
his like finisher, I think. Oh, Vega's pulling up the mats.
Oh, you need some more cable bashing lads. Come on.
Look at this.
This is terrible. She's going to get sent. Send her out.
Come on, ref. Do something about this, mate. Don't just be like, don't do that.
Yeah. Can you not? Can you not?
Do you know what? Just, I'd really prefer if you didn't do that. Don't.
Stop it.
Oh. He's backdropped him onto double protectiveness. That was
actually
cushiony
pretty good.
soft. Onto cushiony softness.
Memory foam.
That is. That does look like it'd be super comfy. Oh, here comes a Carrillo dive over the ref.
Oh.
Come on, Carrillo. This is your time, mate. This is your time. Go for the moonsault.
Wrong way round for a moonsault, mate.
Big crossbody. He's rolled through. He's rolled through. Oh, come on, Carrillo. Oh, Mark.
Oh.
Nice pinning combination. Nope, kick out. Oop, sunset flip.
Oh. Oh.
Reversal. He's stacked it.
Oh, really stacked out. Oh, no.
Oh. Rana through into a
Lucha
pin.
stuff.
Lucha stuff. Oh, no. He's going to get it. He's grabbed the tides. Andrade. Andrade's win. DL Carrillo. Yes. Absolutely. You suck, Carrillo. Honest to goodness.
I mean, he does keep getting cheated on.
Even but he never bloody wins.
Yeah, no, true.
Proper sucks to be him. Pinning combinations. Andrade cheats. Carrillo loses. LOL. For God's sake.
Tease the hammerlock on the outside.
Yep. God's sake. It was so, I couldn't quite believe it. I couldn't even get my words out probably. I think I said Andrade Winder.
Andrade Winder.
Andrade Winder.
Andrade to the Winder.
Deary
Yes.
me, Carrillo. I don't know why I thought he'd win.
Because you're
I'm an absolute moron.
Muggins.
Absolute muggins here. Rolled through and he grabbed the tights.
Have a look at these lads.
All right, you cover for us because I need to go for a...
Certainly can. See, I don't mind that.
Oh, that's a really good match, actually.
I think that's the correct winner. I'm going to eat this one crisp and then I'll talk more. Caruso alert. It's going to be AJ Styles. Who is he? Who is he doing the sort of like hey to when he does that? Hey to nobody. Oh, his gloves match her top. He listens to sad music. See, I never understood the booking of this as like the follow-on from that. Basically, AJ forcing the weird gauntlet where he's like he handily beats Anderson, gets kind of manhandled by Gallows, and then AJ just easily kind of picks up the victory. So then, as punishment, he gets to have a no disqualifications match in which, yeah, AJ gets to bring all of his mates. I guess Alistair brings the Undertaker, which is kind of good. I still think it's going to be really good. It's going to be a great match, basically. Long story short. Jumanji.
What did I miss?
AJ was interviewed by Charlie Caruso, who AJ said, am I going to bring all my mates?
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, I'm going to bring all of my mates. So that match is going to go well for Aleister Black.
Yeah.
But Aleister Black's going to bring his spooky mate. Because he was like, oh, Aleister Black doesn't have any friends. So clearly Aleister Black does have friends.
It's called The Undertaker.
His name's The Undertaker because they're both into candles and pentagrams.
Right, let's get some questions through. Chris M. Wonder what the best crowd chant we're going to get tonight is. Kind of hoping for a dance chopper chance. Good luck on that one. Johnny Garcia, check out my new podcast on Spotify. Wrestling has lost its way. So go check that out. Give that a follow. Metal Bear, guys, Michael Cole is cheese in terms of the ringing out the pizza thing.
I think he's just tomato base.
No, but you kind of need those though. Like that's the thing. Like I wouldn't say he's cheese because you need cheese. It's like for it to be a pizza. I think you were right when you said he's onions.
Yeah, just there.
I think I've actually skipped a few by accident here. Wreak Havoc. I suggest watching the new special on NXT on the network about FCW. It was NXT before NXT. Nice to see where today started. I used to watch FCW on a weekly basis. There was a channel that aired it, and I used to really, really enjoy it. It was really good.
It was like everyone was just doing their character from NXT, but even more experimental.
Yeah.
It was great fun.
Peter Mullins. All right, boys. Got stuck behind stoners at the drive-thru. It's 11:15. What have I missed? Anything 6 stars? I know it's not the Tokyo Dome, but hey. Check out the Bryan Gulak match. That was awesome. The Carrillo match was really good, actually. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah. Predictable finish.
Yeah. Oh. Bloody hell, Carrillo. Lester Wink, WWE put more effort into the fake spider than this pay-per-view. Joe Libro, do you think WWE should go back to branded pay-per-view so both Raw and SmackDown can build more feuds? I'm afraid not, mate.
I'm going to drink this ridiculous thing.
I really don't like the idea of going back to Raw and SmackDown exclusive pay-per-views because there are some... You end up just with more... Like, it just becomes a Raw show and a SmackDown show. It doesn't feel special. So I'm afraid I cannot get on near that at all. Daniel Raditz thinks that Daniel and Drew should be a tag team. Neon Pallets, this was about the Drew Gulak match. Loved everything about that match. Gatchatine, so which show is better, Family Guy or South Park?
South Park.
100% South Park. I think Family Guy's a terrible show. Neon Palette.
Family Guy is a series of one-liners that they had to then animate and try to tie into a narrative.
Yeah.
It's got some very good jokes in it.
It did in its early days, yeah. Neon Palette, that Bryan German bump was hard to watch.
Oh, yeah. But that's what's so good about it. It's like,
Yeah.
clearly took it fairly well.
Gatchatine's back again to say, when will my daddy come back with the milk? Tripping with Jesse. Now that the only match I was excited for is done, so again, the Bryan Gulak match, it's time to skip over to Canadian curling finals. Keep me posted. Or keep us posted.
The Canadian curling finals.
Zishan says that Bryan versus Gulak, ultimate submission match for WrestleMania. I could be down for that. Cactuar Cloud. I'm sure you're very excited for the Final Fantasy VII remake, which I rather enjoyed. Good news. Kylie Ray's back on Twitter and she's in Impact. It is good news, actually. I'm glad that she's found herself again. Yeah. Damien Wade wants to know if Michael Cole is going to go into the Hall of Fame next year.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so. They'll wait till he's retired before he goes into the Hall of Fame. Peter Mullins, WrestleMania ladder match, Andrade versus Garza versus Carrillo versus Ray versus the Lucha House Party versus Lucha Kane. The winner, Brock Lesnar. Michael Dominguez, if you could swap two wrestlers from AEW and WWE, start a feud there, who would they be? Also, as a Chicago, it sucks seeing WWE use us in only one feud. What's your favorite Chiquino, I should say. Sorry, I thought he was from Chicago. What's your favorite Mexican dish?
Favorite Mexican dish?
Yeah.
I mean, the bog standard burrito.
Oh, I love a
is
burrito,
the greatest dish of all time.
Yep.
But like, yeah, I really like quesadillas as well. Are great. Went to an amazing place called El Cartel in Edinburgh. That was just like really top quality Mexican food. But also frozen margaritas. It was great.
Chris Field, hey there from Texas. Now, instead of listening to commentary on WWE, I've muted them so I can listen to you. Much better commentary. Not sure about that one, mate. I think
it's mostly me eating crisps.
Yeah, we get distracted very easily. Simon Gange came in during the Andrade match. What did I miss? An excellent Gulak Bryan match. Go check that out. The Hunter Dillinger, sick hoodie, fake door. Where'd you get it? I want one.
This is from a company called The Glory Collective. You should check them out. They're really good. They do Ace t-shirts and jumpers and other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one last super chat for now is from Baron von Huxhold, who says, I keep hoping and praying to see The Undertaker return on his iron horse. Well, I've got to make some notes now.
Here we go. Bobbert.
So, tag.
Doing the thing he does best.
Chamber.
His entrance.
Yeah. Oh, bless Bobby. Love Bobby Roode.
He's fine.
He's great.
He's fine. Good entrance.
Best NXT champion we ever had.
Piss off. Piss off.
No?
No, definitely not. He deadened my interest in it for a fair while when he was champion. Oh, I've got a spine buster.
He's great.
Oh.
He's like a good Triple H.
Yeah, and even that is not good enough for me. He admittedly, I don't think he particularly gelled with the NXT guy in the NXT style. Whereas I think like more of the Samoa Joe, Shinsuke, all of that lot, like just very much were NXT wrestlers.
No, I really liked him in NXT. I preferred his character in NXT as well. I think came up as a babyface was a massive error.
Yeah, but I think Bobby Roode back in NXT now, right, when they have a mid-card belt. He'd be a great North American champion.
Yeah, totally.
I just think as the top champion in a company in a promotion that only has one belt,
Yeah.
it just didn't work for me.
Greatest NXT champion of all time.
You're absolutely full of shit.
I'm really looking forward to Otis and Dolph having a show.
Yeah. Do you think
showdown.
it would be revealed that wedged between Heavy Machinery was Mandy Rose all along? She's in the chamber.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder if we will see Mandy Rose or Sonya come down.
Mandy. Right, this could either be really delicious or really crap.
Yeah.
It's called Choco-Blocker, and it's a mocha stout. Dark, rich, chocolatey.
And the verdict is...
I'm into it. I like
Yeah.
a chocolate stout.
Cool mask dudes.
I mean, that's great gear.
Yeah. That's cool gear, man.
Yeah, shame they're just going to be eliminated first.
Yeah.
Who do you think's eliminated first? Lucha House Party.
I'd have said the Lucha House Party, yeah.
I feel like everyone's just having a go at hanging off the cage.
So
They're going in.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to go climb up the top, go up and over, come back in.
Do a big old flip dive in. That's a cool look for Grand Metalik.
Yeah, it's wicked. It's like Jushin Thunder Light.
Yeah. The tag belt's just laying on the floor.
Yeah.
Pick it up, ref.
Casual.
Look at the cameras in there. Fun little setup.
I feel like they were really trying to put themselves over with that entrance.
Yeah. Really
Big
trying
time,
hard.
like big time. Here we go.
So they are going into the chambers. Some people figured they would be too big.
Clangety
and wouldn't
bangety.
actually get in. Look at Otis, mate. What a hero. Blue collar solid. Ducky.
Oh, Tucky.
Ducky.
Let's squeeze in like sardines, Tucky.
A couple more super chats come in. Adam.
Someone's got a sign that says the more neck beards, the better.
Adam B. Cake
That's
Bread.
amazing.
You would think that someone who was recently suspended, who was very recently suspended, be champion. Does that not set a bad example? It was against Carrillo. He was there to lose for all of these. Fox I Valkyrie. Honestly, wouldn't be bothering with this pay-per-view if it weren't for you guys. Which theme from a wrestler do you think is better suited on another?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
Who would have a good theme on somebody else? Huh.
I was just trying to mouth off there to
like
Dolph.
it.
That's a good question. I don't know on
yeah.
that one. I honestly don't know. Because I think like everyone's themes just really works for
Johnny
them.
Gargano's on Ruby Riot.
Yeah. Oh, Otis, what a man. Kevin McIntosh.
Undertaker's on Aleister Black.
Kevin McIntosh. Golden Joe will win the tag chamber match. I mean, he'd love to. Chris M.
Single-handedly.
Who would WWE Studios have cast as Captain Jack Sparrow if Pirates were a WWE movie franchise? Paul Burchill. Someone's just got a sign that says New Jack, I think. Oh, no, it says New Day. Someone's going to take a sign that says New Jack. And lastly, Jordan. Round 2 at 2 a.m. Anime character elimination chamber match. Oh, I'm afraid. I don't know on that one, Jordan. I don't watch enough anime
One
to
Punch
know.
Man.
Yeah.
Saitama.
Your man from
one of the
Death Note.
one of the Titans from Attack on Titan.
You'd have one of the...
Maybe the Lady Titan.
You'd have the lad from Death Note just standing there, just writing down everyone's names.
Yeah. Get him out of the cage so we can stop this. Pikachu, he'll be there.
Yeah.
Totoro.
Naruto.
And Naruto, because that's one.
I
Luke
know
knows.
that one.
What
Bleach.
about Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Could be him.
Yeah,
Yep.
one of the Digimons. No, actually, not even one of the Digimons. Just one of the Digidestined. Tai. He's like, "Where's Agumon? I can't do any of the fighting myself."
I was talking about Kofi Mania here for a second. I thought he said Pokemania, and I was
That's
like, was he
great.
listening to
Look
us?
at their cool gear.
So we're starting this off with the New Day and the Usos, it would seem.
What is their gear referencing?
Otis dances at New Day. Oh, it's paint by numbers.
That's cool.
Oh, that's a fun gear. New Day have paint by numbers gear. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Oh, I bloody love the Usos.
They're very, very good.
I just think, I think the rebrand to just a more normal look for them was like the best thing that ever happened. It
Really,
was just like,
really
just
is.
completely changed them.
Me and Ollie were talking about this quite recently, actually, because our February WrestleTalk Extra podcast for Patreon featured like the old version of the Usos. There was that version of the Usos versus the New Age Outlaws for the tag titles.
Yeah.
Good crikey, they were just this bland act. They just had nothing to them. And like this
face paint.
That
face paint look.
But this rebrand really did save them as a team.
Yeah.
Like they just felt so much better. I just think they're really cool.
Yeah, they are really cool. I don't know why they have to have the same haircut. Because it makes me confused.
Yeah. This should be very, very fun. I'm actually, you know what? It's. I know we were making fun of this match, and it is easy to make fun of because it wasn't supposed to be this match. It was supposed to be seeing a very, very different match. Should have had Roman
with stakes.
Yeah, with actual
real stakes.
Yeah, but I do think this will be a good lark.
This just has stakes and weights.
Oh, love those stakes.
Stakes and weights. Ducky, ducky, ducky.
Love heavy machinery.
This is a cool face-off though. As well. New Day's gear is really awesome.
Yeah.
It's really awesome.
New Day and Uso start. Sorry, I have to say my notes out loud. Otherwise, I won't remember. I'll just write things wrong.
Oh! Spinning back elbow. Jimmy and or Jay.
That's what I've always written in my notes.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Jimmy and or Jay doesn't move.
No, I like the fact that they were just watching what was happening. They were like, they looked over the shoulder up. I think he'll kick out.
Yeah.
While they rest hold in the corner.
Oh, devastating rest. Oh, walked right into that palm strike.
Big rest hold energy. Here we go. Whoa. You're going to get wiggled on.
Look at what a big mountain of a man he is.
He's just got thighs for days.
Yeah, he has.
Witness the thickness. Oh, no. Oh, belly to belly. Going to get wiggled on again. No, he's going.
No.
Jumpy!
Slightly off time there, but it's all right. They recovered well.
His fingers are all taped up.
Oh, Kofi does a fall.
Kofi did a fall down.
Oh, that's a shame. Mr. Springboard. Oliver wants to sync, but I don't know how we can sync. Is there going to be is there a countdown for There will be a countdown, won't there, for the people
Oh
coming
yeah,
in?
yeah. We'll do a thing when it's
Yeah.
countdown or doing the sort of time of the people coming in. Currently, they're setting Kofi up for some sort of top rope move.
Yep.
Slap.
There you go. There's your sync.
Yeah, try and find that. I dare you. How long is it before everyone
I
comes
think it's
in?
5 minutes, I think.
Between each pod.
Yeah, I think so.
Crumbs.
Crumbs.
Crivens. Oh, Crivens. Here he goes. Piss off.
Out onto the lovely comfy.
Oh, dear.
Uh-oh. Jimmy and/or Jay is in trouble.
It's right. Saved.
Saved.
Oh, Spider-Man pose.
Little stare down. Little stare off. Didn't quite get the reaction I think they were expecting it was going to.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's in next?
Luchas.
And it is the Luchas. Wrestle League, mate.
Someone's got to get eliminated. Here we go. Pace picks up. Whoa!
Oh, big. Oh, dearie me. He's more.
Big smush. Maybe the ropes aren't.
Yeah.
That's all right.
It's uncharacteristic as well.
Yeah, normally all of these teams are so crisp.
Yeah.
I think it's like, but also these specific matches must be so much more pressure than just going out and doing any other type of match, because it is so, there's so many moving parts to all of it. Like, they're not easy to do. Oh,
fun.
they've got such good moves. Oh, big slap. Choppies.
Chops. Big old chops. Chops for dinner, mate.
Lamb chops and hand chops. Oh, Metalik is so cool.
Yeah.
Whoop. Ooh. Oh.
It's a moonsault party.
Escalation.
Go on, go up to the top of the pod, mate.
Oh, you needed to do one more.
One more.
This is what the Luchas are here to do. They're going to do something stupid from somewhere high, and then they get eliminated. That's the rules, Luke.
Yeah.
It's the rules of Lucha.
It's the rule. Yeah, it is. It's high risk. High risk, high reward.
Well, low reward. But...
Oh! Ow! Backdrop over the ropes. And again.
Ow.
Oh, mate.
Oh.
That did not work out well for either of you.
It's just E now.
E is left standing tall. Oh, no, Kofi's up. I think they're trying to get this crowd into this. Crowd go a bit.
That was quite good. £700. I can't even imagine how heavy that is.
Yeah.
Smush him. Yeah. And smush these.
Double splash. Come on, Big E.
Oh. Boom drop on the other side, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, no, here we go. Whoop.
I don't really know what we were going for with that. Yeah. That didn't quite work.
Taking themselves out of it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Robert Roode's coming in soon. Greatest wrestler in NXT history to do a spine buster.
Yep. I mean, I'm glad you're now on board. Ow. I think, yeah.
Oh, he's running!
Yeah, I was going to say, I think he was meant to like land flush with the chamber there, but...
Go, Dorado! This cameraman's just like, God,
Oh my
God, no! Dorado runs.
So Lindsay and Jay up the top. Kofi's up. We're going to get a big old move here because here comes Metalik. Uh-oh. Kofi, you are outnumbered, mate. Oh! Kofi off the pod.
This is it. This is the thing they were here to do, Luke.
Oh, I feel like we're getting a big crossbody off the top. What's Metalik doing? Oh!
Cannonball. Crazy.
Can't spell pods. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another sync point for you there, folks. Who are we getting next? Got to be Ziggler Rude, right?
Yeah, because you want to build to heavy machinery coming in.
Yeah.
Oh no, who won the Miz and Morrison with the gauntlet? Who won the gauntlet?
Oh no, Ziggler and Rude won the gauntlet, didn't they? How silly of me.
Here we go. The champions are here.
Le Champions.
Starship Pain. And the skull-crushing finale.
Starship Pain. Skull Crushing Finale is possibly the worst finishing move name.
And one of the worst finishes.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
It's a boring, bad move.
Yeah.
Starship Pain is at least a cool move with a
Yeah.
terrible name.
Whereas Miz has just got a bad name, bad move, and he's been doing it for 20 years.
Yeah. Well, it's like Dean Ambrose used to use a version of that, right? Like, but it looked better. The like head driving one, like.
Oh, come on, ref! Ref out of position there.
Punches.
I feel like this match has really slowed down a little bit. But Miz does wrestle in slow motion.
Do something. Spit.
M&M in, they wrestle in slow motion.
Yeah, they are just one-on-oneing everyone.
Yep.
Miz and Morrison.
They work over everyone.
I'm not into Miz and Morrison as a pairing. I kind of wish John Morrison was doing something else.
Yeah, it feels a bit
I feel like
stale.
it's almost dulled his momentum.
Yeah.
I think they're quite a funny pairing. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm excited.
His trousers were off center there.
Because Morrison can be really, really fantastic.
Yeah. Everyone just seems to be so out of position on things. Like just like repeating spots and
Just fixing his trousers.
yeah. This is a really botchy match. Surprisingly so. Botchy stuff.
I mean, again though, problem with tag team ones, there are far too many moving parts.
Yeah.
It's like that is so many things to keep track of, that many wrestlers. I feel like that's why gauntlets have become like the popular choice in WWE. It's like let's have loads of teams do something, or let's have loads of people in a match, but it's at least one-on-ones and one-on-one and one-on-one and one-on-one.
Oh, that was a lovely little count. I thought it was a counter for a second there.
Nope, that was a move by Morrison.
Yeah, that very much looked like a counter.
He's got fantastic hair, Metalik, as well.
Yeah, it's proper like Juventud Guerrera hair.
Here we go.
Oh,
He's off. Bye.
Grand Metalik almost going back up to the top of the pod again. It
He
worked
is.
out
He's gonna
well for
run.
him last time.
Oh, no.
Johnny Mundo's chasing him. Oh, I think we're going for like a Hurricane Rana here.
Mundos, am I right?
There it is.
Oh,
Hurricane
my
Rana off the
God.
top.
That was cool. Bloody hell. The speed at which he came off that.
Top of the pod. That was cool. That was cool.
It's just getting into, like, when these matches work the best, it's when everyone's sort of subtly getting into position without you really noticing.
Yeah.
And this very much feels like we're working quite hard and quite obviously to put people in the right place.
It's quite incredible. The crowd just started chanting, "This is awesome." Been silent this whole match.
Yeah. There we go.
Kofi's in.
Do you think it's going to be a title change?
No, I've got Miz and Morrison.
I've got Miz and Morrison to retain, but I think there might. I do think there might be a title change. I just didn't want to make the decision.
I mean, to be honest, you could take the belts off them and put them onto Rude and Ziggler and have a Heavy Machinery WrestleMania match.
Yeah, but I feel like they're more likely to do the Usos. Oh! What a great tag team Miz and Morrison are, because Miz holds people and Morrison does flips.
Yeah,
it's brilliant. It's basically Silver Bro and Golden Joe. One's the flashy hype man, the other one just holds things.
Yeah, but they haven't got good shoulder blocks.
No, that's it. Fundamentals, mate. Fundamentals.
Absolutely solid parts fundamentals. Oh. King of soft style.
Or...
Oh, we could be getting the tag champs out here. Because they've just hit their finish. Oh, Morrison breaks it up.
Everyone falls down. Oh, no, here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes Heavy Machinery. Why are we even? Why are they even included in this roulette? Why are we? Why are you showing this?
We know who it is. That's Heavy Machinery.
Yeah, surprise, surprise, Kel Supreme.
Come on, Machinery. Come on, Otis.
The Wrecking Crew. Here they are.
People just run into them and just fall down.
The Combine Harvesters.
This is a good preview for the Braun match we're getting later.
The Trash Compactor lads. Piss off.
Cleared the ring.
Get out.
Clear house. Big boys.
Oh,
big boys doing
I like
big
this.
Moves.
Oh.
Oh, that's so good.
Hope you didn't have anything heavy for lunch. Oh. Badonk. Oh, let's keep going until Lindsay decides he wants to do something.
So Lindsay's getting up, mate. I think that's the right idea.
I'd just hide, I think.
I was waiting for Otis to turn around. No, he's go back up to the top of the pod. They love the top of the pods, don't they? The old Lucci lads.
Yeah, because where they're best. At jumping. Otis can't see him because he can't look up.
I think he is definitely waiting for someone to get into position there. You in? You in? Oh, big sidewalk slam by Tucker.
What's happening?
What is happening? Where's...
Otis can't decide what's going on. Oh, no, he's getting back in now.
Yeah. Yeah, something is... There is some miscommunication. Is Dorado stuck?
Yeah. Do you think his foot fell through the pod?
Yeah.
Great selling by bit.
Oh, caterpillar time. The referee's even looking at the pod being like, yeah, Linz, are you all right, mate?
What are you doing up there?
You okay, mate? There it is, caterpillar time. Yeah. Good work, Otis.
Oh, yeah.
Pin him, mate.
Pin him?
Oh. That's what Dorado's doing. He's like scaling the cage.
Why haven't we seen that?
Everyone just look at... Oh!
Are you joking me?
DL.
It's like, are you alive? Is there anyone else alive?
The top of the cage. That was nuts. That was absolutely nuts.
It takes ages.
Yeah.
Like,
It was.
I'm sorry. Like it's a really cool thing to happen.
Yeah.
But all these things are best when there's a reason.
It was so yeah.
Because now look,
they're just
now
out.
Metalik is out. Like you've done your bit. Now get out of the match.
Yeah. It sort of led to nothing really.
Yeah.
It was a fun.
Didn't even lead to a cover.
Yeah.
It was it makes sense when it's like you're running away from someone. So like if someone else was climbing up the cage to chase him, and he did that to get down, the other person just climbs down. That kind of makes sense. But it was like when Jeff Hardy did it in the Hell in a Cell match with Randy Orton, and like went for that like laborious climbing up the thing to then fall through a table on his own.
Yeah.
Oh, Heavy Machinery prying the cage open.
Rude and Ziggler trying to stay in their pods, but it looks like the blue colours. No, Miz and Morrison, the boo dirty heel, stop them, and now they're out.
That's fun. Clever.
Yeah.
Like, that is genuinely an incredible feat of athleticism. It just doesn't make any sense that it took.
And it took a long
20
time
minutes
to set up.
And also, everyone was sort of like, are we doing that bit yet?
Yeah.
Is that how long it's going to take to get there?
Yeah, everyone like awkwardly looking up to where he was. They're getting really good heat because everyone really is into Otis. Otis Dozovic.
Oh, bless him.
I miss his surname.
Good old Dozer.
Heels are heels and heels work together.
Whee! Oh. Tucky. Come on, Tucky.
Ziggler's trying to escape.
He's going to go through the... See, again, makes sense, though.
Yeah. He's too quick. He's cat-like. Look at him. He's up the top of the pod.
Go on, climb it.
Well, Tucker is.
Tucker goes up.
Oh, that's so good.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Go here, Tucky. Are they going to do a trash, like a compactor from the top? Oh, I thought it was like a compactor from the top of the pod there.
Come on.
Come on. Yep.
Whoa! Holy... Oh, yeah, Tucky.
Tucker dives off pod. That was great. Go on, Otis. Oh, boo.
Oh, boo, rude.
Bobby Roode. Boo, Bobby Roode.
That was great. That was a good segment.
Yeah, that was a lot.
All made sense. Was
fun.
well, like,
Yep.
right timing. Love it.
Yep. Yeah, this match has really picked up since Heavy Machinery got in. They're such good, like... Oh! Yes, Otis!
I feel like Heavy Machinery are going to go the distance again and fail at the last hurdle.
Yeah.
Just really taking it to Ziggler.
This
Oh,
crowd is-
no!
Oh, Rude stopping.
They're going to dump him through.
Yeah. No. Come on, Otis.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, he's going to charge him through. He's going to charge him through. Look. Oh, he's going to charge him.
He is. Is he gonna? Yeah.
Oh, body weight. Body weight!
Through the
Bulletproof.
bulletproof. Oh no! Don't! Oh my God! He went right to the outside. Charges right out the cage. Oh, that's wicked. That's something very, very different. That's a lot of fun. Oh, good Tucker.
That's amazing.
I think he also might have decapitated the Spanish announce team.
Brah! My God! They almost got bulletproof.
No, no.
How did you die? What were you shot with? Bulletproof.
That was so much fun. Oh, no, they're not going to take him out, are they?
Oh, my God. That was amazing.
Oh, look at Tucker. Get up, Otis. Get up. Uh-oh, Tucker's on his own now. Feel like this could be the end of Tucker. Oh, no. Pissed off Tucker.
No tucks left to give.
Let's charge it in one at a time. Go on, Tucker. Oh, no. The numbers game. Go on, Tucker.
Heavy machinery have been the best bit of this.
They really
so
have.
far. Oh, here we go. Glorious DDT. It's over. There we go. Heavy machinery out.
Yeah. Boo. You're absolutely right. They have been the best thing in this match. By leaps and bounds, they really have. Like, they've leveled this up. That's such a fun spot.
Are you in pain, Otis? Ducky.
I ran through bulletproof glass.
That's amazing.
Oh, bless him. Where's Mandy? It's the greatest storyline on SmackDown, really, isn't it?
It really is.
It's pretty much the only good
Oh,
thing
he's
on
giving the
SmackDown,
royal
though.
wave.
Yep.
Get that man a cake.
Get him some steaks and some weights.
Get him a steak cake.
Rude and Ziggler are such perfect dick heels as well.
Mm. Here we go.
Uh-oh. And Jimmy's doing a climb.
Double Uso splash.
Yep.
Big Uso
There you go,
splash.
from the top of the pod.
Oh, horrible.
Top of
Yeah,
the
so
pods.
now we're going to get Uso's New Day showdown, Miz and Morrison, Nick at the end.
Yeah. Right on the knees. Just like all on knees.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Put it all on knees.
Crowder really against them as well. That was good. Crowd gave them good heat.
Yeah.
Big fan of all that. Big fan of the heavy machinery Ziggler Rude stuff. That was great.
That's crazy. Why would you... I'm just going to do that onto my knees.
Oh, God.
I'm hoping they're wearing knee pads.
Not with my knees, mate.
Mine would explode. Like, sometimes if I just kneel down for more than 5 seconds,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, it's pretty sore. They're going to decide to go after them. Look, look, look. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Miz's face.
Yeah. New Day and Usos work together. Come on, guys. Beat them up more and pin them. Oh, look at that.
Was it?
Yeah. Nice little Samoan drop there.
Oh. Oh, God.
Big E's so good. Oh! Big Samoan drop to Big E.
Who do you think is final two?
Good question. I think it might come out of the Usos and
Miz and Morrison.
Miz and Morrison, yeah.
Then you can do Usos win at Mania.
Yeah.
Then it's them and New Day for the record.
Yeah.
Oh. You're going to go at one more level? No?
I wonder what the...
Kobe's going to dive off the top.
Yeah.
Here we go. He's going to be like, no, this is not high enough.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yep,
yeah.
Yep.
This is higher. That's correct. This is higher.
Hey, everyone's loving the top of the pod today. Top of the pod's this.
A lot of pod loving, mate. Splash. Trustful.
Oh!
Oh!
He dives, breaks both his legs.
Yeah.
And M steel pin. Oh, that was a horrible landing. Horrible. Ugh.
Grimy.
Apparently Mandy Rose has done a tweet about Otis.
Saying what? I love him.
Otis is always thick-headed. It just cost him this match. Dolph and Robert are that much closer. Hashtag just saying. She called him thick. This big? I said
big. Oh, Miz has done a springboard. Morrison missed a springboard.
What is it with these ropes and the springboards?
I don't know. They're wonky.
They are wonkerloid, aren't they?
Can't wait to see AJ's phenomenal forearm.
Oh, phenomenal
Right
slip
up.
arm. All on the knees. Splashes on the knees. Oh, no, they've... Hang on. Miz has rolled him in.
Oh. Slow. Slow. Slow.
Back to slow. I wonder if Sonya Deville has said anything. I'm way more interested in all the Otis stuff than I am actually whoever's the tag champs.
Can't wait to see this skull-crushing finale.
There it is. Skull-crushing finale. Skull-crushing finale.
Starship Pan. Starship Pan.
Starship Pants.
Hit it. Starship Pan.
He is. He's got him in the corner for it.
Starship Pan.
Is it off the top of the pods? No.
Oh!
Oh. Just roll him up. Oh, that was a good kick.
Oh, they do a lovely round of super kicks, just the Usos. 1, 2. Oh.
Good finishing sequence.
I thought it was done at the Starship Pain.
I thought so as well.
You can just leave now, though. They've opened the cage.
Yeah. Corey lost for words there.
Yeah. Oh! There we go.
Stacked up for
Another point, please. Thank you, Carol.
Stacked up for the retention. It was a very botchy match, sort of throughout, really, from start to end.
There were some really good moments in there.
Yeah, some really good moments there. All of the Otis Dolph stuff, like the Heavy Machinery, Dolph and Rude stuff, was flawless.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely perfect stuff. Everything else just wasn't as good. It was either really slow, it was really clunky, or it was really botchy.
Well, that's the weird thing is that Heavy Machinery didn't botch a single thing.
Yeah.
Like, really?
No.
They were like out of position a little bit, a couple of times, maybe, but most of their stuff was kind of perfectly done.
Retention there for Miz and Morrison.
What's everyone eating as pay-per-view food? That's what I want to know.
I can't spell Bryan.
Here we go, replay. Look at Lindsay. Whee! Boom. That was the best thing.
To answer your question, corn dogs, sub sandwiches, protein pancakes, pasta, microwave popcorn, crawfish, pizza, nachos, pistachios, chicken wings.
Chicken wings, great
all
shout.
good stuff, mate. I do miss my chicken wings.
Crawfish, I'm unsure of.
Right, where do we get to? Because we got a lot of super chats that have come in. Space Gamble Jr. Luke Owen is awesome. Love Under Consultation. It's my other podcast I do. It's about Games Master, and it's brilliant. I'm very much enjoying it. Adam Hunter. There was a Digi-Destined in Season 5 that punched Digimon, so you could always put him in there.
There you go.
Maniacs World calling it. Rude and Ziggler will win tonight, then face Heavy Machinery at WrestleMania, and Heavy Machinery will win. Unfortunately, Maniac, your call was wrong. Pharaoh, No Rolls Barred was awesome, and FYI, my last name is Golden, but my first name is John Thomas, not Joe. Joe. Brett,
Don't give him ideas.
Brett J. Rousman, I disagree, Tony the Milkman. Rude was awesome in NXT and a great NXT champion. His feuds with Shinsuke and Drew were great.
That's fine. We're welcome to disagree.
Chris Field really wanted to see Otis manhandle Dolph. It's definitely the best stuff in it.
Yeah.
And Brett back in to say, also absolutely love No Rolls Barred. Great show. Jedi Messiah, yes, the Colours by Number gear New Day has is pretty dope. Oliver 01, thoughts on the show so far? I've been really enjoying. I thought the first two matches were really good.
Yeah.
The first match in particular was excellent.
I enjoyed plenty of stuff in the Elimination Chamber match. It just wasn't quite the holding it all together.
Just Ruin LA, Metalik looks like Jushin Thunder Liger.
Mm.
Yeah, it's got that big old hair. Neon Palette.
He had the big shoulder pads as well when he came out.
Neon Palette, this match slowed down considerably when Miz and Morrison came in. Yeah, it really did. Peter Mullins.
Because you're waiting for the Miz.
Starship Pain is the worst name. Y'all forget Leg Drop.
Leg Drop's a great name. Does what it says on the tin.
It's a Ronsil name. Cobra Network would love to see Jeff and Morrison rekindle their feud from 2006-2007. Simon Gange, unpopular opinion, I guess, but I don't care for Heavy Machinery. I find Otis to be extremely annoying, but I guess he's over with the crowds.
I think you could present him in a less buffoonish way, and it would be more over. But yeah, I don't necessarily like the characters then, but I think they managed to get over regardless. I think they were better in NXT. They were less just straight up dum-dums.
Gadgetines.
They're close fit in NXT.
Yeah.
That was the thing.
Gadgetines, if Cinderella's shoe fits, why did it fall off?
Maybe the strap broke.
Chris Field, where the hell is Mandy? She's doing the WWE watch along, I think. So she's not there.
Oh, so she's tweeting mean things from a watch along.
Yeah.
That
Yes, big. I said, big. Pavi let Andy out of his cage. You two losers look like you want your ass kicked. Me and Randy Andy will take you both on.
Who said that?
Pavi let Andy out of his cage.
Oh, right.
And Kyrick said, this pay-per-view is meh, but you guys are effing awesome.
I've seen Randy Andy Datson been beaten up by dinners. Finished off.
Natty interviewed. She's talking about Beth Phoenix.
Why are we discussing this and not talking about the Elimination Chamber?
God, this doesn't sound like natural dialogue, does it? Considering that she does acting for a living, she does a reality TV show.
Yeah, I know.
She does scripted stuff a lot.
True.
She's going to unleash her legacy.
She's gonna fart.
Well, it used to be was her gimmick once upon a time, yeah.
It's her legacy.
And Dead Posey has done the song.
Don't stop the devil.
Yeah, it was not a good promo.
No.
Not a good promo.
Thanks, Natalia.
Thanks, Nat, I guess.
I'm going to talk to another person in the match that you don't care about. So far,
next?
she's interviewed Ruby Riott.
It's
AJ Black.
AJ Styles versus Aleister Black. Come on now. Yep. We're over 3,000 people up in the chats now.
I'm double rock hard right now.
Over 3,000 of you up in the chats. If you're new, give us a little subscribe. Press the thumbs up and all that. Nice to have you on board.
Let us know who you think is going to win.
Yeah.
Because and why is it Aleister Black? Or is it The Undertaker winning another match he's not in?
Could be. It's no DQ.
Boosh!
There's not a lot of love for Natalia in the chats. It was... No one really liked that promo.
It was a pants promo,
Yeah.
my friend. It was pants.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to eat something. I'm going to have some of these Doritos.
I'm doing it to keep me awake.
Yeah. My tummy's doing a bit of a rumbling.
Black Mass is the best finisher.
It's a thumbs up from me. Oh, man. Us eating has lost us viewers.
Classically disqualified for kicking too much ass. How many?
About 10.
That's fun.
Actually, it's probably a bit more than that. It's probably about 50 or 60.
Whatever. It's the entrances.
I'll do it now.
Oh, yeah, the jumper's back.
Jumper Lawler.
That is terrible.
It's a fine jumper. Aleister Black on pay-per-view again. Mm-hmm. This should... I mean, I was so looking forward to the match on Raw.
Didn't do it.
No
They
creak.
got rid of it now.
No trapdoor. Oh, no, it is still there. It's on Raw, at least. But no trapdoor sound this time. Yeah, I was really looking forward to the match on Raw. Which is why I was, quite disappointed by what transpired. So, I am...
It's smart booking. It's good. Like if they executed it differently, it would have been really clever.
I'm really looking forward to this. I think this will be a lot of fun. So let's get through some super chats before we get into it. Simon Gange, I didn't like Otis in NXT either. Peter Mullins, Natalia, and the crowd go mild.
Well, just don't do that.
Press exit.
Don't do that.
Yeah, the crowd do go mild for Natalia. Tommy Lag, why is Charlie dressed as Violet Beauregard? Very good, I like that.
Daddy, I want an Oompa Loompa. That was the other one, wasn't it?
Pavi Ladan Cage was trying to give you a plug for your wrestling company. It's not a company, it's a show. Adrian, let's hope everyone read their contract tonight. Well, let's hope so, yeah. Because Black got very much tricked by the old contract thing on Raw. In ejection, there should be 3 chairs so Laurie could be in every stream. There are actually 4 chairs.
Yeah, there's another one here.
There's a chair right next to her. These are lovely Cineworld cinema chairs that are so comfy and great for doing streams in.
They actually are. This is a much nicer setup than the old room.
Yeah. It's very comfy for not only doing live streams, but also playing Super Nintendo on lunch breaks.
I mean, we could play modern stuff, but
We could do,
Luke
but-
refuses to plug it in for
Yeah.
lunchtimes.
No, I'm going to play my Super Nintendo and just swear a lot.
It really does. So I was reading an interview with Aleister Black the other day where he was talking about like the character and stuff, and he was saying like it was about the entrance and saying that originally that mechanism was made for the one of the Undertaker's entrances, and they didn't use it for the Undertaker.
Yeah.
And he was like, I just thought it fit the Aleister Black character, like he's coming out of a void, and I was like, a void? He's coming out of a door. Like you've got a door sound, so you can't be like, it's the void.
Yeah.
Here he is coming from the void, which sounds like a door. Why have Gallows and Anderson not just swamped the ring already?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, they got to let AJ do his thing.
ooh.
Ooh.
Practice.
Yeah. Stretching out the old legs there. Stretching out the old sea legs.
That's how it works.
Feeling each other out to
Next
start
time,
with.
I'll add a spin.
Yeah. It's very cocky AJ. Do like cocky AJ.
Here we go.
So I believe we've both got Aleister Black for this.
I think with Undertaker interference, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting Undertaker here.
We're going to get donged right in the middle of the show.
Yeah. Mouthing off against each other. I like that.
I like the fact that Alice has just been in like combat pose the whole time as well.
Yeah.
It's not like he's not in wrestling mode. He's in I'm going to do a martial arts at you.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh! Kicked him right in the chest. Caved that chest in. Crowd chant for Undertaker.
This problem is like it's cool if Aleister Black's mates with the Undertaker, but it doesn't. This doesn't do anything to elevate Aleister Black because it is just he got beat up by 3 guys on Raw to put over the Undertaker, a man who needs no putting over.
Well, that's what some people took us to task a little bit for the Raw review.
Oh, here we go.
Because we were sort of saying that it wasn't great stuff, and it was like it was simple, like
Oh.
effective babyface booking. But the problem is Aleister Black was like, he was the background to the Undertaker feuds. He wasn't the most. He was the least important thing there.
Yeah. Gallows is fully greased up on the arms. Look at him. He's-
Gallows and Anderson provide.
Oh, he's working over the leg.
Provide. AJ targets leg.
The second dragon screw of the evening.
Yeah. Gonna do his old Tanahashi stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. Vicious stuff. I like this.
Yeah, this is cool.
Smart stuff from AJ.
Oh.
It's basically like these two looked at what Bryan and Drew did. We're
Yeah.
like, let's go out there and try and better it.
We'll do that, shall we? Yeah. Well, they're going to better it because Undertaker's going to come out.
Yeah.
And
Crowd are so quiet.
yeah.
It's actually surprising because it's a Philly crowd.
It's AJ Styles.
And Aleister Black.
Yeah.
And they are so quiet.
Oh, here we go. Now they're going to get interested. We want tables.
There we go. Use the
Yeah,
weapons.
that's it. They're like noises.
Yeah.
Oof. Boof.
Get some welts up on there. Look at this guy. Let's go down the bottom of the screen.
Sit down.
mate.
Oh!
Black was like, moves his leg out of the way. That was very smart.
Flamingo. Here we go. He's going to get a leathering now.
Oh. Nope. And
Auf Wiedersehen.
get him, Carl.
Sick him, Carl. Carl's like, can I?
Should I? Should I? I mean, it's no DQ.
Do you want me to,
I
AJ?
could do.
Here we go. Phenomenal forearm.
Oh, nope. Knee to the face.
Alice is like, it really hurts actually being hit with a kendo stick on the
Yes.
back of the legs.
Not nice, mate.
Whoa.
Knee into your chest.
Hideous. He's so good. What's he got? Table. Yeah.
There it is. The crowd pop. Crowd come alive.
We love furniture.
IKEA. IKEA. I wonder if we're going to get an ECW chant.
Oh, big time. Tommy Dreamer's going to come out.
Yes.
That's what I heard.
A company that died 19 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Not even Paul Heyman is still ECW.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a chair.
Oh,
Oh, to the leg. Oh.
oh. It was a good chair shot.
Flat
Good
back.
sounding chair shot, mate.
They're not nice. Oh, here we go.
Oh, AJ, you're proper going into that chair, mate.
Oh, yeah. If you set it up, you take it.
Well, we'll see with that table. Like Gacha Teens just messaged in to say, breaking news, Bret Hart got attacked during his Hall of Fame speech. It's a nice little old school reference
It's
there.
an old school.
Back takes us back to last year.
Dunk.
Oh. Oh, could be a black knee into that. Oh, Lovely little step up enziguri.
Oh. His tattoos look so crisp.
Yeah.
So fresh, so clean.
So fresh and so clean.
Oh. Calf crusher at some point.
Yeah.
Big time calf crushers.
Smart play by AJ. Take the base down, go for the calf crusher. That's what we just said, mate.
Catch up, Phillips. Oh. This is not doing much for Aleister Black.
No.
Looking good. Like, they've done a no DQ match in which AJ's got backup and AJ single-handedly beating Aleister Black currently, like really working him over. They're going to give Black like a tiny bit of fire up time.
Big babyface.
Then all three come in, and then Undertaker. Oh, here we go.
Come on, Black. Here comes the comeback.
Oh,
yes, Black.
vicious. Oh.
Oh!
What's he got on? He's got like cooking oil or something. It's like a dad going to Benidorm in the 80s.
It's what was it? Deep Heat? Was that what Max Ted kept putting on?
Oh yeah.
Make yourself dead shiny and smell nice.
Yeah, but he looks like his arms are turning into like got a Marmite on them.
Yeah. Calf crusher.
Oh my god, vicious. Oh, Kendo.
Get that Kendo, mate. Oh, get that Kendo Nagasaki.
Smack him.
Broken up by Kendo. Cheers, Ken.
It's just getting cheerleaders, really, AJ.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, AJ. Kendo. Oh.
Eye for an eye.
When the Undertaker enters, no one will be able to walk.
Oh, he's broken the stick.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, my God. Good crikey. Black unloads with Kendo.
I thought he wanted to hit it on the floor there as a dramatic bit, but clearly it's
It's going to break.
it was just going to explode. Pele kick. Has anything happened with that chair?
Not yet.
It's fallen out.
Ah. Uh-oh. Carl, put it back in, mate.
He's thinking about it, isn't he? He's like,
Yeah,
should I do that?
I need to put that chair back in.
Keeps looking at it. He's like, just thinking put the chair. It's been really good so far.
Problem is that it does. You're right that it does very much fall down in the sort of logic hold of why aren't Gallows and Anderson just in there beating him up?
Yeah, like it would have like there needed to be a bit more of a moment at the beginning where AJ's just like, no, I'll do it.
Yeah,
and then they need to sort of step in.
He's going to try and power. Oh. Well, I know AJ's current gimmick is that, I'm the best wrestler absolutely ever.
Yeah, Mr. WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Oh, he's really rolling, AJ. Oh, brainbuster.
That was nice.
Oh, and a kick out. Bonk.
That was a little donk.
Boop. Here we go. Squeeze that.
There you go. Chair back in. Good work, AJ. What a pro. Good help there, Carl.
Yeah. helping. Gallows gave him a little round of applause there.
Yeah.
Well done, Carl.
I feel like AJ is about to head into that chair.
Mm-hmm. And then Black fires back. And then 3-on-1.
Yeah,
And then Undertaker.
It does feel like
This
the
is
crowd.
my script of the match.
It does feel like the crowd are just waiting for Taker.
Well, it was too obvious that it was going to happen, right? So it's just like...
But then what?
Oh my God!
Black with a big old running knee. Black big knee.
He donks himself on the turnbuckle as well. Amazing. He's still got some leg strength there. Jerry Lawler with a technical analysis.
Insightful commentary. It's a bit like us, really.
Oh, trippy. Kicky.
And over we go. Oh, nope. Watch the old knee there, mate.
Yeah, don't be... I mean, don't
do it, K. Brada. Come on, mate. That's all on your knee.
So he did actually land one down more than the other. Come on, Aleister Black.
Black's trying to get that leg back into...
That's not a good way of doing it.
Oh, man, that was a wicked German suplex. That was an awesome German suplex.
I like the fact you sort of walked up to him like he's a little monster as well. It's like,
gotcha. It was just like, I'm doing this. Like,
yeah.
Look at
And
this.
German.
And over. Deadlift. Perfect. What a bridge.
Beautiful. He is wicked, Aleister Black.
That was a perfect German suplex.
Kick his head off. Oh, no.
Oh, Ushigoroshi.
That was just like... He balanced on his
Crumpled
shoulders
in.
for a bit there.
Yeah.
That wasn't like a glancing. That was just a whole like... Dunk.
Crunchy your neck there, mate.
There it is, WrestleMania. Of the Caribbean. Wrestle Muppets Treasure Island.
Oh, yes, mate. Love Wrestle Muppets.
Wrestle Muppets Treasure Island.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that chair's going to fall again. The K. Brada. Oh, well caught. Oh, he's going to go for a tombstone. Oh, nope. Oh, AJ tries a tombstone.
That's really smart.
AJ tries tombstone.
There you go. 5 wrestlers who pissed off The Undertaker and
Oh,
regretted
there's going to be a
it.
knee in. Oh, kicked him into that chair. That's fun. Time for that table now.
No, big time table time.
Big time table time. The crowd want it. They're chanting for tables.
I think that's my least favourite chant.
We want tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's like, yeah, they'll get to it.
Yeah, it's quite clearly on the cards,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Do something, Anderson.
When was the last time in wrestling you saw a table get set up and not used?
Good question. There must be one at some point.
Yeah, like imagine a heel at some point has set up a table to take it down later. As a little jape.
Little heel jape.
This will really get them. This will get them pissed off and fired up. Here we go. Oh.
Oh, it just sort of bullied him
pounds.
over it, yeah. And we can hear the German announce team.
Oh, they've left. Look, they're in the crowd.
Yeah, in the crowd.
Got a double table fiasco going on now.
Set up table. Announcer's table.
Oh, dear. You want tables? We'll have a spare one. Goodness. Is he gonna? No. Suplex.
Gonna try suplex through that at the table.
Well, that's not gonna be nice.
Oh! Whoa! Black just like kicked him low and he just collapsed. That was amazing.
Moonsault.
No, you're not kicking. Sorry, kicking, not clicking. Oh! Knee through the table!
Meteora through the table.
That was a really fun spot. But again, why aren't Gallows and Anderson doing anything?
Yeah. Through the table. It's the only way to win. This is where he gets jumped. No, they're the wrong side of the ring. They're not even nearby.
Alan Black, this is your time, mate. It's
Oh.
going to lift him up for the Black Mass.
Is he going to be able to do it on one leg? That leg's going to give out. Left leg's going to give out.
There he is.
Bam! Oh, too many guys. Too many guys. Too many men.
Too many knees. There, Black wants to fight them all.
Oh. He's going to start swinging the Black Masses out. Here we go. Oh, no.
There it is, mauled.
Dong?
Yep.
Magic killer.
Magic killer time. It's funny as well because just like it was moments before that because I was like, you know, why aren't Gallows and Anderson get involved?
Yeah.
Everyone was like, because AJ wants to win the match by himself. It's almost as soon as they typed that, Gallows and Anderson get in and start beating him up.
Here we go. He's getting held up for. Will AJ be the first person to successfully hit a springboard this pay-per-view?
There it is, the massive dong. And the crowd go nuts. Oh! Taker's already in the ring and he's choking out Gallows and Anderson.
Oh!
Older Taker. Oh, dong and he's gone.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Do you think that's when they were going under the ring? They were going under the ring to look for like kendo sticks. They were like, "Hi Taker, hello mate.
Hi Mark.
Hi Taker, how
You're
are
right down here." Black back in ring.
I mean, we've never seen Undertaker and Aleister Black in the ring at the same time. I think they're the same person.
Oh, AJ is all confused. Time for a Black Mass. Black Mass, that's all she wrote.
Amazing.
Yeah, Black beats Styles.
Styles also still first person to successfully springboard.
Yeah.
Did it. No stumbles, no nothing. Dong and is gong.
Nice appearance for The Undertaker. That was a much better appearance for The Undertaker as well than Super Letdown.
Oh, where he appears, takes 20 minutes to get to the ring.
Yeah, gives a very bad chokeslam. That was a much better Undertaker appearance.
But because it didn't have to be a 20-minute entrance, because it's not dictated by one man's desire to see things from the 80s.
I quite like that Undertaker spot. It's just I don't know, man. Like for Aleister Black, like, you know, he did only win because of
The Undertaker.
But then the odds were massively stacked against him.
Yeah, so I guess in the logic they have for wrestling, it makes sense.
Yeah.
But I would have liked to have seen... I think this moment should have happened earlier in the match.
Yeah.
And I think he should have just done Black Mass, and then ended up back in a match with AJ.
Yeah.
AJ gets the advantage because he's had to take out the other two guys. Then they come back in later after a big spot. And then we do this spot.
Then you get the massive dong.
Like, I just think it needs to be... Because it's Aleister Black got really super injured in this match, almost lost multiple times, and then got beaten up by three guys.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think enough... And saved by the Undertaker with no interaction between the two of them. So the Undertaker only appears to save him for... Yeah. It is a thing of beauty. It is...
Kicked him right in the face. Watch this. Kick your head right off your shoulders, lad.
Oh, it really is the greatest move.
That was good.
It just is the best move.
Yeah. Frizzy hair
Dong.
Aleister.
Undertaker.
That really does feel like we're not getting a triple threat. That's singles match.
Yeah, that's a
WrestleMania singles match. What do you do with Aleister Black next then?
I think you just find the next Buddy Murphy feud. Like, you just find the next series of, like, I want to see Aleister Black versus Daniel Bryan. I think that's a really good thing. I think you could do Aleister Black, and if Adam Cole comes up, you could do Aleister Black, Adam Cole, like, or I would actually probably put Aleister Black into a feud with Andrade or someone for the US title. Yeah. Beth was really good in this. Yeah. She was really, really fantastic.
Because Edge is back tomorrow.
Randy Orton's annual beating up of a woman.
Right, where did we get to in the old super chats? Injection. Oh no, we did that one. Sorry. Martel Simmons. Aleister Black will win from Undertaker interference. On the head, mate. Brett J. Rousman. What has been both of your favourite moments from CBW? Because we've only got the first two matches, sort of the first two shows, so I won't do anything that comes later in the season. But I did particularly like watching back episode 2, our reaction when we realised the opening match was Kid Flips versus Apex.
Yeah.
Like, Apex comes out and it was like, oh no.
Yeah. There's a moment watching it back where I realised what was happening with the sand thing. And again, I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't watched episode 2 yet as well, but like there was just a moment where I realised where that exact bit with you and Joe was going, and I was like, oh, okay. And I just go, but the reveal was really good and satisfying, but I think it's what you said afterwards that was the best bit, because it just it completely changed what I thought was happening.
Super chats. Johnny Garcia. Lawler looks like he's ready to go to bed because he's got his pajamas on.
He's got a Christmas jumper of himself.
Pavi let Andy out of his cage. Who was the last babyface WWE booked successfully and made a star out of him or her? Also, where is Ali? I keep seeing his promos on Instagram. Well, we think the glitch thing is Mustafa Ali. I'd say the last babyface WWE booked successfully was Kofi. Like, in that Kofi Mania run, they did a really, really solid job of that. It's really, really good. It's just the aftermath wasn't great.
Were, but again, they didn't originally book it. That wasn't their idea.
No.
Again, like this is their problem, is that they do all the right things, but they do it for the wrong reasons. So that Kofi run through that match was never to, even if it was going to be Mustafa Ali, it was never to make Mustafa Ali the #1 contender to the title. It was just to do a thing with Mustafa Ali for the sake of it. So it's just quite funny, isn't
it? We have also got Jonathan. I want to see Black versus Nakamura.
Oh yeah, or Sami Zayn, or
Spinorama 29. From being at TLC, I noticed crowds can sometimes be more quiet than they really are. Might be the case tonight as well. So just the miking of the crowd isn't as hot as it once was. Injection. WWE are corporate heels and AEW are for the fans, so they're faces, right? So the people that are calling you AEW buyers, are they heels or tweeners? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with the corporate heels and AEW are the faces either. I'm not sure I fully agree with that. But AEW bias and all that. Simon Gange, Black on that Rollins way of selling the leg. Black to join the Messiah confirmed. Nate dropped surname. They should have had Black just give a black mass to each of Gallows and Anderson as soon as they jumped on the apron at the start. I completely agree. Louis has said Louis was messaging me on Discord saying the same thing. The Black should have laid them out before the match started.
Lay them out before the match starts. Have a really good singles match of AJ. Then they interfere. Then you can build to the Undertaker bit, because then you can start being like, this is so unfair.
Yeah.
Like, commentary could do more of a job to be like, this is genuinely like outrageous now.
Peter Mullins, Wrestle Muppet Treasure Island. Who plays who? Well, I mean, Kermit and The Miz basically look the same.
Yeah. Kermit and The Miz basically look the same.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who would be the Muppets? Or who would the Muppets play?
Who's going to be Gonzo?
Yeah, would it be a daredevil of sorts, like Ricochet?
Chris, look at this guy. Look how much candy floss that guy had. So much.
Chris Field, if it wasn't supposedly going to be Becky and Shayna, what other direction could you go with Becky? It's a good question, because it looks like we're probably penciled in for the Kabuki Warriors versus Divas of Doom. And apparently that's what Alex McCarthy was saying as well. They're going to do Divas of Doom for the titles. So you can't do Asuka. Don't know who else you go with. Liv, maybe, I guess.
Who's Divas of Doom?
Natalia and Beth Phoenix.
Great. And I think you should do... That's about the problem with Becky, is that I just think she's just run roughshod over everyone for a year now, and it doesn't feel like anyone currently in the company is the person to take the belt off her.
Yeah.
I think the only people that I thought would have are Asuka. Oh, Murphy's gear is cool.
Yeah.
It looks like a character from Destiny.
It's wicked, isn't it?
Asuka would have been good. I think Sasha was the most likely to, and I think should have been.
Do Ronda.
But yeah, I think like if it's not Baszler, it's gonna have to be Ronda.
Yeah.
And I guess there's a nice poetry in there. Like there's a nice sort of like, circularity.
X43 Falcon, what's your favourite WWF moment? Mine's the January 4th, 99 episode where Stone Cold returns to help Mankind, where Mankind won the title. Great, it's really good. Absolutely amazing episode, that. I don't know what my favourite WWF moment is of all time.
Ones that popped to mind that I love, Daniel Bryan, obviously.
Yeah.
The big Daniel Bryan moment. I really
Looking for Kevin Owens.
Yeah. I got like a little bit Undertaker's retirement when he left all his stuff in the ring, like got me a little bit teary, because I felt like that was like a big thing I was witnessing, and then he's done it 3 more times. So
yeah.
It's more for me for liking that moment.
And Magnus Bernstrom.
Even if the match was crap.
Totally, sorry.
Even if the match was rubbish.
Yeah. Totally off topic. Have you seen Hangman Page's 2 tweets? I've not. I'll have a look at them now. Adam Page.
That's got to be the combustion, right? Like that match.
In Blood and Guts.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be. I mean, yeah, because he's tagging with the Elite, or tagging with the.
I think he's going to let them all down and let the Inner Circle win.
He's very upset that he's got a tag with the Young Bucks. He's written for F's sake. and also was clarifying, is it for F's sake or, how do you do for F's sake? I need to know for my next tweet. For F's sake. Very good stuff from Paige. And we'll do this last super chat. We got in from how it's Black Mass has to be one of the best finishes in wrestling right now.
Oh, yeah, big time. Apart from End of Days, which is the best finisher of all time.
I really like the Rollins and Murphy act. I think it's
To be fair, Murphy's
good.
Law, great finisher.
Yeah.
Buddy Murphy is so good.
It's such a good act.
Yeah. It's just rejuvenated Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
Like he's such a good heel, and he's had quite a good, like, multiple really good iterations of the Seth Rollins character as a heel.
Yeah.
Every time he's been babyface, it just hasn't gelled. Like,
Yeah. Oh,
I do think that's because WWE doesn't actually know how to build a legitimate babyface who, like,
they're doing some good stuff with Drew.
yeah, but only because they're letting Drew be a badass. They only know. Just...
This has been a really good show, actually.
It has been very good.
It's been
yeah.
a really, really good show.
The worst bits were a couple of spots
In the tag,
Like,
yeah.
If that's the worst your whole show could be.
But actually,
done
like
amazingly.
even in that tag chamber, which I didn't think was particularly great, but as you say, because of the sort of the botchy stuff, all the heavy machinery, Dolphin Roo stuff was really good.
Well, he's got the Disciple written on his gear. That's gonna be a point of contention when they blow up this tag team in this group, because you're not gonna be like being called the Disciple, are you?
Yeah. We want the smoke. Look at these arm ringers. Crowd want smoke. Do you know what? Because I don't think Lawler's particularly great. Lawler's not been great on commentary for 15 plus years. But
A damning indictment from Luke.
But when he gets to go into like heel Lawler mode, and like he loves Seth and he loves this group, it's Jerry at his best.
Well, because he's
really
a
good.
character.
Yeah.
But like they're just using him as like random japes guy, and he's not.
Yeah.
Problem is his japes are 20 years old. And they were just about funny then. All I remember from the Attitude Era is the word puppies. It's not.
Yeah.
He's got some good lines, admittedly.
The walking gif, Montez Ford. His standing vertical leap is
It's
insane.
isn't it?
Yeah.
If him and Bianca Belair have kids, they're going to be incredibly athletic.
Those are very good genes.
Yeah.
Wow, that crowd went really quiet.
Ooh. Roly poly. Been a lot of arm ringing.
Yeah. Love the arm ringers.
Rollins is getting peeved with Murphy here. Oh!
Profits are in control. So Ford does Ford. He's amazing.
Oh, Murphy's just gone.
Yeah, I'm out of here, mate.
He's not having it. AOP needs something to do desperately.
They do have stuff to do. They're big and imposing.
Yeah, no, but they need to be doing that. They need to be involved more. Douche. Oh.
Dawkins' headbands are trying to fall off.
That's why you don't wear two. That's what I think.
You were asking for trouble when you wore
no.
two.
Oh, no, the slaps.
Disrespect.
What disrespect.
So what matches have we got left? We've got the Women's Chamber.
And Braun.
And Braun. Is that it?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's flown by.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, because it's been on for about 2.5 hours at this point. Really has flown by.
Douche. Go on, Murphy. Douche. Murph. Oh.
Oh!
Whoa! Flip-de-doos.
Oh, yeah, actually, a bit of a correction from me. It's the Kabuki Warriors, Divas of Doom, and Cross and Bliss.
Was that the match?
Well, that's what Alex McCarthy's... oh! Montez just like, I don't know quite how he just sort of like rotated
Just
so much.
styled that out there, didn't he? Just...
Oh, good sell of that DDT.
Whoop! Oh, God. That's clever, isn't it? Like Rollins has barely been in the match.
Montez Ford has put on the headband. Big dive. Oh, and there's AOP. There's the AOP interference.
Can't hear, though. Those officials only have one sense at a time.
Yeah. Oh, and here come the Raiders.
Oh.
They collide with AOP. We're going to get the Kevin Owens interference coming up next.
Mm-hmm. Because no one's having matches about the matches that they're in. It's WrestleMania season, Luke. Nothing means anything.
I like, you can always tell how long a Rollins match has gone is by how fluffy his hair gets. He gets proper fluffy hair. Nope, heels do not work over Rollins, they work over Ford.
Oh.
Falcon Arrow. Do you know what? The chat isn't... It appears there's a contingent within the chat that are not talking about this pay-per-view. They're not talking about these matches. They're just arguing over NXT and AEW.
It's the most important topic in wrestling.
Yeah.
Because you can't just enjoy both, Luke. It's not cool.
You have to pick a side.
You do. It's like PlayStation and an Xbox.
Yep. What side did you pick?
In PlayStation and Xbox?
Yeah.
PlayStation. I'm not stupid.
My cousin said that to me like, when I was going to get my PS4. He said, no, get an Xbox, 'cause that's what I've got. We could play FIFA together. I was like, hey, I don't play FIFA. And Pete, no.
Yeah, and also, yeah.
PS4 was some good games.
The Xbox One really didn't do well.
No.
Bless it. I think Xbox 360 was probably better than the PS3.
100%.
That's only because Sony oversold it for 500 quid or whatever it was the first time round.
Yeah.
Got to hold that tag rope, buddy.
Oh, a great Meteora by Buddy Murphy.
A little bit of Alistair Black there for you.
Yeah.
For the ladies.
For the ladies. Oh, Ford. Here we go.
Oh, see ya. He likes to take the
There we
full...
go. Dawkins hot tag.
Nom, 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 nom.
We're nearly at the Dawkins hot tag. Lots of flips. And there it is. Dawkins hot tag.
Bosh. Bosh. And Bosh. One for you. Have that. What would you like, sir? One of these. You over there? Spinny thing.
Love a Dawkins hot tag.
Boop. Bonk.
Bump.
Boop. Bonk. Oh. People don't bulldog as much as they used to anymore. I feel like bulldog was like the go-to move in the 90s. Everyone did a bulldog. Or a bull Joe, as it's known. Bloody hell.
Bull Joe.
Dawkins is gassed. Oh. Das Blockbuster.
No. Reversal. Sling blade.
How many roly-polies do you think Montez Ford has done in this match?
Oh, man.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
This, like, Murphy versus Montez Ford is a singles match I would love to see.
Yeah. Do you know the Ford Rollins match from Raw last week, I think it was, or the week before, was awesome. It was really good.
But I really wonder how much mileage, how long they're going to keep the Street Profits together as a tag team.
I mean, Ford is a future WWE champion.
I think he is. But I just wonder when they're going to do, like, how long they're going to leave it.
Yeah. I know, while I do think this has been a pretty good match, I think this is the worst of the 3 matches that they've had.
Yeah.
Oh, Murphy setting up for the pedigree.
Oh, he's going to get whipped into Rollins. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, it just gets dunked.
Just gets punched down midair. Frog splash. Oh, no, knees up. 1, 2. Oh.
Referee doing the good work there. 2, 2. It's a 2 count. 1, 2. It's a 2 count. Oh, brutal. Jumanji. If you could go to Jumanji, would you go to Jumanji?
No, you could die.
You could die. We could die in London.
I mean, that's true.
Grew up in Croydon. It was very easy to die.
I feel like I'm more likely to die in Jumanji than I am in
No,
Ryslip.
absolutely not. Oh!
Big time Meteora. Oh,
I love the fact that Rollins is always celebrating.
Yeah.
Like, he's never paying attention. Whee! Oh, big catch! Oh, no! This is picking up.
Rollins and Murphy do Young Bucks moves.
This is the singles match I wanted. Give me this match. Oh, go on. Go on.
There goes Dawkins.
This is it. Yeah, no, this is all over now. He's going to flop him down. Tower of Doom.
Flop him down.
Flop
it down.
Flop it down. Dong. We would like some smoke.
Oh, blind tag by Dawkins.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, double superplex. Tower of Doom. Yes.
Yeah, Tower of Doom.
Tower of Doom.
Oh!
Rollins sacrificing his own disciple. And then rolling out. Just drag him to your corner, mate. It's the thing they often do in the Tower of Doom spot where, like, the person administering the towel, the move at the bottom, like, is also down and damaged. It's like, but you...
Oh, here comes Owens.
Nothing actually happened to you.
And Owens has
got
popcorn. And lots of it.
No, because Undertaker's still under there. How many hours do you think in his entire career has The Undertaker spent under the rings?
Some good looking popcorn. Oh, Rollins, don't get distracted by him. Popcorn to the face. Holy.
Gets mauled by Dawkins.
That's a lot of popcorn, though. It's almost too much popcorn.
Whoa! Oh my God.
Uh-oh, Murphy. Sky high. Frog splash. And here's a retention.
Mate, perfect record so far.
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Bloody Carrillo.
Bloody Carrillo.
Bloody Carrillo ruined it for everyone. Because that would have been...
Offering it out.
That was fun by the end. But it was a pretty... It wasn't a great match. I think the other two matches they've had, the match they had on Raw and the match they had at Super Letdown, were way better. I really enjoyed those.
Spinny thing. I don't know what it's called. Spinny thing. Spine buster. Frog splash. None of these words have been spelled correctly. Frog splash. I am an old man with a phone. I'm really bad at it.
Olivia Miller thinks that Seth Rollins is Joseph Seed from Far Cry 5. I haven't played that.
It's the one about Colt.
To be honest, I think I've played...
I think it's quite funny that it's the Street Profits and it's the Monday Night Messiah.
I don't think I've ever played a Far Cry game.
I can never really get past the first couple of hours in them because I find that exact blueprint of Ubisoft game a bit boring. And also I just tend to wander off and get lost and then you just lose the... I can't stay on the track of, like, do a mission. Also, because every time Far Cry 3, trying to play that, it was like planning to do a thing, and it was like, you've been attacked by a tiger. It's like, but I didn't ask there to be a tiger. Immersive gameplay. Emergent gameplay, sorry. Oh, here we go. Getting a stunner now.
Owen sets down his popcorn. And stunner!
Now point at the sign. Point at it. Point at it.
Oh, dropped popcorn.
I'd eat that.
Right, what other chats have we got up in here? Gacha Teens, his favourite WWE moment is "This Is Your Life, Bailey." Injection, who do you think will Hangman's tag partner be on Wednesday? I really don't know, actually. I really don't know.
Marty.
Pavila and Andy Adams Cage. Problem with Becky is that WWE haven't spent time to make a heel. I guess they tried with Lacey. We know how that worked out. Memorable champions had a memorable heel. Austin versus McMahon. Mox versus Jericho.
Yeah, I think the thing that they haven't done against Becky is they've just done a procession of challenges, and they've never bothered to, like, you can have that person lose, but then escalate, and they've never done, like, what works. So, like, if Becky is doing the Austin blueprint of being the sort of fighting champion, she's a bit of a badass, whatever. Like, you've got to start to increase the pressure. So, like, when McMahon was the heel in the Austin feud, he had full control of the company, so he could go, "You're against these people. This is happening. This stuff's happening. There's more guys. There's this thing. You've got to take on this guy, all this other stuff." Whereas with Becky, it's just been like, "Here's one person. Here's one person. Here's one person. Have another person."
I will also say as well, just as we end off that segment, that popcorn was too yellow.
It's because they put like butter on it, don't they?
So,
is it butter?
So yellow. I think this would be a really fun documentary, actually.
FC dub.
I might give that a watch tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd watch that. I mean, some really cool stuff happened in FCW.
Yeah. Right, while we're going through this, Chris Field, another off-topic question. But did you see Mandy's diss on Otis? We did indeed. We talked about that earlier. TJ Deacon, what would be your tag team finisher made of two finish like the Zigzag Claymore? Keep up the great work. Hashtag fake it all for PM. Hashtag dance Luke. Hashtag thumbs up party.
Oh, two finishes smushed together. What two wouldn't work together at all?
The RKO Stunner.
Yeah. It's just a kick, but then he does the RKO.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's... the Black Mass Jackhammer. When he gets him up, Black kicks him in the head, and then the jackhammer happens. It's incredibly dangerous, and no one should do it. The Helluva kick Kinshasa? That would work.
Right, what else we got? Peter Mullins. If Ford and Belair have a kid, it can lose to Flair. Pavi, how can people go against Ford and not crack a smile?
He's so good. He's so charismatic.
And lastly, Brandon's Legion says AEW and NXT crowds are never this dead. Yeah, I was trying to wonder.
It's probably miking.
Yeah.
I think the other thing is, like, NXT crowds aren't usually in buildings this big.
No, exactly.
And from my experience of going to just a Raw at the O2 in London, like, it is quite dead because it's quite hard to see what's going on. Some people are just so far away. And those buildings are so big that actually stuff is happening in, like, it's almost like everyone's on a time delay depending on how far away you are. We went to see Flight of the Conchords at the O2 as well, and it was like the laugh. It was like a Mexican wave of laugh because it just rippled backwards as people heard the joke.
Yeah. Versus Sammy.
So it's actually quite remarkable when everyone in one like arena is chanting like yes or something at the same time. Like that is actually very hard to get that many people to do the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win. Why did they give him the smallest belt? They redesigned the belt to be smaller and then gave it to the giant.
Yeah.
Like,
Josh has said, I feel like the crowd has been a bit unique tonight. I've always preferred smaller arenas for wrestling events because the people there tend to care a lot, tend to care more and be louder. Do you agree? Could be, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, because I think it's the crowd have been oddly quiet for a lot of the show, considering the stuff considering like how good the show has been.
They've really wanted tables though.
Yeah, they did want tables, but like during that match, they weren't there for AJ Black. They were there for the Undertaker.
Monster truck.
X43 Falcon says, I don't know how you guys feel, but I believe Ford is a future WWE champion. They just need to give him a proper push when the time is right. Mate, I've been saying that ever since I started on this channel, that Ford is a future WWE champion.
I'm looking forward to like a WWE maybe 5 years down the line where your top guys are Aleister Black, Buddy Murphy, Montez Ford, Daniel Bryan's still in the mix, Drew Gulak now. Like, it's just going to be such an interesting landscape when this wave of guys who are all floating around the mid-card and having tag title feuds because there's nothing else for them to do, get elevated to that next level.
Gatchatine says, no one can break Laurie's winning streak. You're my fave.
It's an accident. I didn't think I'd be at the top again at this exact moment in time.
Yeah. And
just had one really good show.
Yeah. And Wreak Havoc. You can build a match to Braun versus Tyson Fury.
Oh yeah.
It's the rematch that no one was asking for.
Big strowman. Ham sandwich.
When they first did the brand split, you know, the second attempt at the brand split in 2016, they were starting to do like these network shows. Like they did, you know, Beast in the East and things like that, and they were going to do one in the UK, but then did the brand split, and so it stopped being a network show, and it was just ended up being a very, very big house show. But it was only Raw talent. And I remember one of the matches there was Braun versus Goldust. Like, you know, go out there, you work with the veteran can get you over.
At the Smoking Stoke.
Yeah, and me and my mate, because this is where Braun had just debuted, you know, this new look and this, you know, the entrance music, thinking it was the funniest thing in the world that his entrance music starts with him just shouting his own name.
Braun.
Just Braun! We thought it was the funniest thing.
I love Sami Zayn. I've been saying monster trucks. The ginger hive mind clearly feeding.
Yeah.
Look at Shinsuke Nakamura's face.
This is a fun little act, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Excuse me, Sammy?
So Sammy is setting himself up to win this.
Oh, I love it when they just mangle 3 entrances together.
Mm-hmm.
Sami Zayn not getting his entrance music.
Nope. Sami is having a lot of fun with that entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Obo229. Looking at this card, next month's WrestleMania feels very light. So many titles feuds feel cold. I'm not sure about that. I think some of them, like Brock Drew, I think is really good. Problem with like Roman and Goldberg and Fiend Cena was just they were just randomly announced. There was no reason for them.
Yeah.
It just happened.
Well, they wanted the pop on whatever show they were announcing them on. It wasn't
Yeah.
like... Again, it's often just about the ratings now, isn't it? Rather than the...
Six Finger Jake. Have you guys... Hold on. Have you guys told the panel for WrestleMania? Love the show. Told the panel? Not sure on that one, Jake. I'm not sure what you mean on that one. Simon Gange. Laurie, what kind of climbing routes do you like doing? I love big dinos and anything. I can do a bat hang-on, but suck at crimpy holds.
Oh, I quite like crimpy holds. The crimpy holds are my new thing. I feel like my fingers got strong enough to do them suddenly, and I was like, good, I can do that. Dinos are fun, although I can't do anything sideways.
Oh, yeah.
Like anything that requires you jumping sideways, I can't make my brain do that.
Yeah.
So I just have to just not do it. I can go upwards. I just can't do a long.
Oh, I think you meant who's going to be on the
panel.
Who's going to be on the panel? So it's going to be me, Ollie, Laurie, and Adam. It's going to be the WrestleMania foursome. Yeah, a lot of fun. We'll get to the rest of your super chats once this match is done.
It might be quite soon.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it could be a quick one. This. It's just Sami being a little Sami brat.
I love Sami Zayn.
Yep, tag out.
Yeah, it's a shame all 3 of them are going to lose still.
Yeah.
To the big strong man. Oh, look at him.
Braun is strong.
Braun is big, he is strong, and this match might be one of those examples of you can just throw a lot of talent at him, and it still might not make him look good. Oh, God.
Braun is strong.
I can't believe they chose this to be the match, the penultimate match.
I quite like it, though. I mean, it sucks for Cesaro, Nakamura, and Zayn.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but like Sami Zayn is doing so much hard work to make people interested in this.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. Chop the big tree down.
Chopper the tree.
Because this is all just building up until Braun can get his
mangle
hands
Sami,
on Sami, yeah. Give him the power slam and pin him.
Oh, he wants to tag now. Sami Zayn's brilliant.
Yeah. He's getting heat as well. You know, like
I do like Sami. He's amazing.
like a lot of other heels haven't been able to get that kind of heat.
Strowman is obsessed with him. Oh my God, you're obsessed with me.
There's a lot of people very down on this show in the chats.
Down on the show. I think the show's been really good. I think
Yeah.
this is nonsense. But yeah, the rest of it is fine.
Yeah.
Better than fine. Oh. Just needs to be used more, Sami Zayn, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, the trio do really. You know, this is proper. Like, why are you a team?
Yeah. Just think when Cesaro and Sheamus were propping up a tag division.
Yeah.
Shinsuke Nakamura won the Royal Rumble.
Yep. Hey, Cesaro and Sheamus, you know, they lost their tag titles to Braun and a Child.
Yeah, I mean, Cesaro's had a bad run of it for his entire career. He's just a bit too Swiss.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's fun.
Oh. Oh no. Shame he's going to win. Oh dear. He's very big. He's far too big for you, Shinsuke.
Big,
and
briefy
Cesaro
Strowman.
comes in. Zayn's really funny in this because he's like,
Yeah.
he keeps going like, yeah, tag, and he just puts his hand away so Cesaro gets tagged in.
And here comes Strowman.
Oh, the smushing train is a smushing. Beal! Oh. Brr. He runs so slow. It's been a tag, it's been blind.
Clubbing. Uh-oh, there are people on the outside.
Oh, no.
I think it's time for a bit of running.
That guy, look how quickly that guy stood up to be like, yeah, ding.
Sammy's going to stop. Oh. Sammy.
Oh,
that was
dear.
an error, mate.
Big error.
I am error.
Run!
And he's going to
bonk.
run over. Donk. Donk.
Oh, Cesaro's in the crowd. Look, he's got a pants turning circle. He's got a Resident Evil turning circle. Sammy's like, found the Undertaker.
Yep.
He's down there.
He's setting up for a Kinshasa to the back of the head.
No, yay. Kicked out.
Yeah. I feel like we're going to get neutralizer, yep.
Twist your head. Twist it.
Oof. Just doff. Strawn's biggest enemy.
His worst enemy is that post.
Yeah, he runs into stuff.
He runs into the post all the time.
Call him Strawn.
He's like Rhino from the Spider-Man game on the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
Got to do that 3 times and he'll go down.
Yeah. And now setting up for the haluva kick. Pin him, Zayn! Pin him! Oh, Sammy's the Intercontinental Champion! Amazing! Sammy's the champion!
Wow.
Sammy is the Intercontinental Champion. Tremendous stuff. Because this is great. This is great. Because now for WrestleMania, you have Strawn versus Sammy in a singles match, squash him in 7 seconds and win the belt back. Perfect. Love that stuff. That's great. Well done.
Oh. Are any of his mates going to be pissed off, do you think?
What, Sammy's?
Yeah.
Could be, you know.
I feel like he's going to lose the group over the
Yeah.
next couple of weeks.
Can't believe Sammy's the Intercontinental Champion. I'm chuffed to pieces.
Sami Zayn has single-handedly done some great work with this
He really has.
bollocks idea and feud.
Yeah. I'm quite chuffed with that, really. I think that's a lot of fun.
Well, perfect record down the pan, but I like it.
So we've got one match left.
Yes, driving Braun's skull into the ring post was number 1, Braun. Number 2, Cesaro.
Yeah.
Do you think Shinsuke in his head is just picturing Wrestle Kingdom?
Yeah. Son of a bitch! Love it. Right, where
I'm
do we...
here to drink a little bit of beer.
Where do we get to? Injection. Is the report coming true with WWE repeating the KO Y2J storyline with Shinsuke turning on Sammy? Plus, Sammy long hair is where it's at. Don't know. Could be.
I mean, Sami Zayn, Shinsuke Nakamura redo would be ace.
Adventure awaits.
Like, yeah, I kind of hope they're just going to drop the Strowman thing, but I don't think they will. But that would be great if they did, and they went with Sammy Shinsuke instead for Mania. That makes too much sense.
Brandon's Legion. Cut a promo how you're going to do it by yourself. Proceeds to have 2 other guys entrance. Yep. Demonic Zeus. Jackhammer Tombstone as the finisher. The combined finisher. Pavi rather. Don't forget to press the thumbs up button. And also, click the link. Go to beer52.com/WrestleTalk. Get yourself a free case of beer.
Oh, I know 2 finishes that don't go together.
Yeah.
The figure 4 and the sharpshooter. Happening at the same time.
Yes. Yeah, I like that. Wyatt Yapple, Sammy behind Nakamura in the entrance was amazing. Really was. Gatch Teens, which is going to come first? The Big E heel turn or the Undertaker retirement? Well, the Undertaker retirement, because it happened 4 years ago. Nate drops surname. Who gets blown up quicker on their entrance? Sammy, the Ultimate Warrior, or current Taker? Definitely the Warrior. 100% Warrior. Pavi, want to see Cesaro on NXT versus Keith Lee or Dominik Dijakovic. Locked in. Man, every time I see Braun, I think about that awkward Beastie Boy promo. Coming for you, Beastie Boy.
On the delay.
Mega Hawks. Why do I want to see Keith Lee versus Braun Strowman for the IC title at Mania or the SmackDown after Mania?
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can't see it now because he's no longer the IC champ.
I don't think he should ever be a champion.
Brandon also said, all Laurie does is hate on Strowman.
And?
Shrug.
Your point?
Jonathan, what about Sheamus? Well, apparently the report is it's going to be Sheamus versus Bryan. Because apparently WWE love the idea of doing that match. It's a match that was supposed to have at WrestleMania 30. And we're going to do it at 36.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? And King Rasta says, want to make a bet that Braun will win at Mania. Pretty much. I think they'll do a singles match. And that's where you get, Sami Zayn gets these hands.
He finally gets his comeuppance.
And that'll be a lot of fun.
Is it? All you do is hate on Strowman.
Goldberg
next.
versus Reigns.
Dibsy dibsies.
Who'd have thunk it? At the start of this year, that we'd be sitting here getting ready for WrestleMania where the main event is Goldberg versus Roman Reigns.
Oh, God.
No one saw it coming.
No, they really didn't.
No one saw it coming.
Here we go.
So we have got Shayna Baszler versus Ruby Riott.
Women's
versus
Chamber.
Sarah Logan versus Liv Morgan versus Natty versus Asuka. Nailed it. So
The whole Riot Squad.
it really does feel like it's Shayna Baszler winning this. They've been building Baszler versus Becky as the WrestleMania match. However, there was that report that apparently Vince does not like Baszler. So this could end up being a very interesting chamber match in terms of
Massive swerves.
Yeah, swerves.
Who would you pick, though? Asuka's the only person you would pick otherwise. Ruby Riott?
No. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Riott, Morgan, and Logan, and Natalia have no momentum.
No claim, yeah.
To anything. The only people in there that have momentum are Asuka and Baszler.
Asuka's been spitting at a lot of people recently. Kabuki Warriors Asuka is best Asuka.
Yeah. I don't think so, Liv.
Yeah.
I mean, you might
it's
be
a
at
bold
this point.
choice.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are, I think Becky's retaining at WrestleMania. Kick to the head. Sarah Logan
has done stuff. Look at all these main events. Oh, dear.
Sarah Logan, we changed her gear and now she just wears cargo shorts.
And Shayna Baszler gets the big package here.
In which you're not allowed to bite.
Yeah. They really have presented Baszler like the only star in this match.
Well, they presented these two like this
Yeah.
is the bit you want. This is what you want to see,
Yeah.
which I absolutely do.
Yeah.
So I predicted that Baszler's going to win, and I predicted that Baszler enters the cage last.
Yeah.
You did Asuka last.
Asuka last, yeah. And Baszler to win.
Because I could also see Baszler coming in first and getting rid of Sarah Logan in about 10 seconds, and then just waiting 5 minutes.
Yeah.
While everyone just gets more and more peeved.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know, I'm quite excited to see what they do here. The other thing that could happen is that Becky interferes in some way, like gets involved. Costing Baszler, but I feel like Becky wants Baszler.
Yeah.
So.
Right, let's go through some of these super chats. Dan said, just realised Fiend's ring gear will finally be appropriate at WrestleMania. Christian says, Laurie, is E3 officially dead?
E3? I don't know. It's I think people are less interested in E3 as a marketing strategy because it's when everyone announces all their games, so you just get lost in the mix if you're not in so Microsoft have basically abandoned it for their own thing. Sony didn't go last year. Was it last year they didn't go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people are more likely, the bigger companies especially, just going to put on their own events. So I think it will still exist because it's now a consumer event as well, rather than just a industry only event. But it'll just be more like PAX or something now.
So Asuka could potentially be Outlast because she's giving me one of the pods. Yes.
That's true.
Right, where do we get to? Briz, just joined the stream and an ad was playing at the same time as you guys, and I thought I was tripping on acid. Injection, I can totally see Liv winning if Shayna doesn't. Why?
Kingdom Hearts sucks.
Because she's blonde and mumbles under breath. I love her. Was that a sign that said Kingdom Hearts sucks?
Yeah.
Not wrong, mate.
Just doesn't make any sense. I watched Donkey's video from a few years ago where he tried to explain the plot of all the Kingdom Hearts games. It's really dumb. I don't like. He's not really written any jokes into it. It's just doesn't make. It's just he just lists what happens and that was enough.
And Brandon's Legion should be called WrestleMania Part-Timers Edition. I mean, that's unfair. There's only 2 matches with, with Cena and Goldberg.
Yeah, but how high up the card are they going to
Yeah, that's just fair.
Because they're going to be high on the Kazuchi Kurokawa.
Oh,
I didn't know she had
I
music.
was going to say, I have no idea what Sarah Logan's entrance music sounds like. Poor old Sarah Logan. The final few of the WrestleMania Battle Royal last year, we were so behind Logan.
Yeah.
Logan's going to be a badass this year. She's going to have a great... And she did. And did absolutely nothing.
She just needs a character, like a proper one, that's not just like... Deerstalker, whatever it is now, like...
Duck Dynasty.
Duck Dynasty. Yeah. Spent her weekend in a hide. Get in your pod.
Get in your pod, mate.
Get in your pod. You're wasting our time.
Just because you made it onto pay-per-view.
I think Ruby and Natalia maybe start it off.
Starting out, yeah?
Liv.
Here comes Liv. She's also getting into a pod. So I think they're going to start with Baszler.
Yeah. Jazz hands. Buttercup.
It's like you've washed your hands and then realised there's no towel.
Yeah. She wasn't comfortable who she was, and now she is comfortable dressing like a dominatrix.
Poor old Liv.
What's she going to do? Have a little swear at Sarah Logan?
Have a little swear at her.
Mwah. Intense.
I do feel bad for Liv, because she had all this promise of this big push that could have come off the back of those promo packages, and then they just did something very different instead.
Yeah.
But I don't think I buy her. I've never really seen the appeal.
No, I mean, she wasn't
Oh, no, Shayna's not starting.
Yes. Still in it, Luke.
Still in it, mate.
The near perfect record. I think you build up to Baszler last. I think you put Asuka in mid. You build up to the big Baszler reveal.
Yeah.
Baszler comes in and he starts ripping through people. Wah, 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 wah. Is the best music in WWE.
So good. Starting with the horses that you don't believe are horses.
They're not horses.
Well, Demonic Zeus thinks that we might get at WrestleMania Riot versus Logan, Asuka versus Baszler, and Liv versus Becky. I think that's ambitious. I think the majority of those people will be in the Battle Royal. Brandon's Legion, Cena, Lesnar, Taker, Goldberg, part-timers. Edge as well as part-timer. And Nick Steimel, to their credit, WWE putting the women on last is still a nice touch. Thanks for being at my office all day with my fellows. Shout out Missouri. Connor Weir thinks that Shayna's music sucks.
Have you not ears?
Love Shayna Baszler. She's brilliant.
Gonna spill stuff.
Oh,
I'm
really?
gonna kick some of the popcorn that Kevin Owens has left lying around more.
Such yellow popcorn. Did she disintegrate the Riot Squad? I think they just stopped being together.
Yeah, they just stopped saying they were the Riot Squad.
Yeah.
Liv's getting herself hyped.
That's cool gear, though.
Yeah.
They really are trying to make you feel like the Riot Squad is basically the Shield, but again, just like, oh, the breakup of the Riot Squad, it was huge.
They'll get special when one of them leaves the company. The last ride of the Riot Squad. It will just be them squeezing mustard all over the place. Ah, yeah.
Here comes Natty.
She's got stuff written on her ears. Beth Phoenix is a good mum.
She's a cat.
Yeah. I've never understood that.
What, that she's a cat?
Yes.
She likes cats.
She's a cat.
You know, like our friend Katie loves cats. Like, yeah, Natalia, she loves cats.
Yeah, that's great, but, like, what's that got to do with being a member of the Hart Dynasty? Like,
I don't know.
that's the thing I want to know.
Just loves cats, mate.
Oh, yeah. Give them all a good pointing.
Yep.
You're
definitely one of them.
Yep, you're there. Wait. You're in the way. I need to go look at this one. You're there. Let me check the last one, just in case there's... Just check there's nobody. Yep. Ah, there's someone in there too.
There it is, yep.
There we go.
Baszler.
Just good. Okay.
Queen's Army.
Now I've done my obligatory check. Well, I'm ready to start the match. Ding, 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 ding.
This should be great.
I think it could be a lot of fun, couldn't it?
Yeah, I think it's going to be really good.
The confidence.
I've got a lot of confidence in this.
Asuka's very good.
Yep.
Baszler's very good.
Awesome. Logan's great.
Riot is really good.
Awesome.
She didn't really get much of a chance when they did the Riot Squad, but she's fantastic. Weak links, Liv, Natty, and Natty's a fair, safe pair of hands.
Yeah.
Sarah Logan is a bit green, but she can be really good.
Why is Natty having to go at Liv? She ever did to you?
She's very upset about Beth.
I see.
Oh my god! Like Ruby's whole head fits through there. Natty is fired up.
Yeah.
Go on, Natty. Oh, straight in here. The spine snappings. That's going to be you because you're wearing gear like mine.
Yeah. Are there mics in the pods?
Yeah. That's so bad. I feel like what happened was when they broke up the Riot Squad, somebody realised that Liv Morgan was blonde.
Oh, yeah.
Like big time. They were like, she's
Oh, there's Becky.
she's very blonde. Oh, she's got all the names of everyone she's beaten.
That's cool.
Oh my god. Darby Allin much.
Yeah. Not a stage dive thing. Crowd have gone very quiet again.
Do you know what? I think it's hard to see what's going on in there if you're not on the inside as well. Like, very hard.
Yeah.
Oh, the big trip. Do you see that, Sarah? That's going to be you. Oh. Bleeding neck. Going to be scraping her off the cage. 1 mile of steel or whatever it is they say.
It's like 10 miles of steel or something. It's a lot of miles.
Yeah, it's many steels.
Many, many steels.
It's made of plastic. These are plastic carabiners. Oh.
What's she going for here?
Do you think one of the Riot Squad's in next? That's why they're hanging around here. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Crikey.
3,
2, 1. Not Asuka. Not Asuka. Not Asuka. Oh, bollocks.
Yes.
Bollocks.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh, no, Sarah Logan.
Bloody heck. Sarah Logan changing the pace.
Yeah, absolutely. That was needed. Ruby's running away.
Oh, over in Asuka, not Natty. Oh, what's going to happen? Oh, God.
Oh, I love that pop-up headbutt.
Oh, God.
Oh,
blah, blah, blah.
blah, blah, blah.
Oh, what? She's dead.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Ruby.
Yeah.
Hope you've enjoyed your return to WWE. 3 weeks in.
3 weeks in.
How's it going? Bloody hell. This is amazing.
Whee! That was great.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, my God. Knees to Natty's face. Knees to Natty's face. Oh. She landed really hard.
She landed right on her face. Oh, holy. Does a dive and wipes out Natty.
Natty's gone. She will be a cat now.
Yeah. Oof.
I mean, tough for Sarah Logan as well. 'Cause she, like, her knees went across Natty's face and then just hit the canvas, hit the padding outside really hard.
Yep, Natty's back in.
Natty's
She's
fine.
okay. She's all right.
She's all right. Don't worry, guys.
Cats have 9 lives. Tower of Doom. Tower of Doom.
God, this got to be a countdown now. Everyone is dead. Yeah.
There we go.
8, 7,
6,
5.
5,
Asuka. It's
4.
gonna be
Not
Asuka.
Asuka. Not Asuka.
Gonna be Asuka.
Not Asuka. Not Asuka. Come on, not Asuka.
Asuka.
Luke,
Asuka.
Morgan,
Asuka.
Morgan, Morgan,
Asuka.
or Baszler.
Damn
Baszler! Baszler! Come on, Baszler. Kill suckers. Choke her out. She's great.
Oh, she just need Logan's.
Oh, there we go.
The clutch.
And Logan's out. Who's next? Who's next? Do it to Riot. Do it again. Oh, Baszler's going to tap her out as well. Riot's out as well. So there was no showdown between Riot and Liv Morgan.
No, they're saving that.
For what?
I don't know.
Like, this was the time to do it, surely.
I don't do the bookings, Luke. I don't know.
Oh, Natty. Oh. So we're saying now that Liv has a chance to win.
Well, because she's not doing a feud anymore, is she? Like,
Apparently not.
that's the big swerve is that the implosion of the Riot Squad never happened.
Yeah.
Oh! How can you not think she's a main eventer?
Tap her out. And she's out. Yep, there she is. She taps. Natty taps. I like this. I like this a lot. Now she's going to stand there.
This is exactly what Baszler needed.
Stand there and
Oh
wait for her
my
to come in.
God.
Look at this. Yes! Love Shayna.
Just oosh, oosh.
Knee to face, mate. Look at this. Cockily walk around the ring.
Douche.
How could you not like Shayna Baszler?
I know.
As if Natalia's face hadn't had enough punishment in this match. From
I think they, but it's the only thing I don't like about it. Like, I know they're tapping in the clutch. I think they should just all pass out.
Yeah.
I think it's better if it's like a blood choke and it's just like you just
Yeah.
and it's like 20 seconds and they're out. Because it does just look like sleep. It is. I know it's a proper sleeper hold.
Yeah.
But it should like not just be a tap out on what looks like a sleeper, or it should at least be like the rolling around, strangling them. I think Liv might win.
Yeah. Shayna and Asuka, yes, it's so good. Asuka is just still cutting a promo.
She's amazing. I love Asuka. I love Asuka.
Oh, Liv's pointing. Liv's pointing. She means business.
Yeah, she knows where the sign is.
That was nearly convincing.
It's like Fort Boyard if they never took the tigers away. Go do the puzzle at the end.
So, also, I know there's bigger fish to fry, but I'm hoping that Morgan's in next because then I get my bonus point.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
And I'd really like that bonus point.
I like the fact they're letting this go long.
Yeah. Really letting that clock run out.
Now's the time to press the count, yeah. There we go.
There we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Live.
You want to build up to Asuka, surely.
Live. Go on, live. Oh!
No, you're fine.
Yes! Perfect. Bonus point.
Oh my god. Something terrible is going to happen to Liv.
Live in
Oh
Shayna
no,
Gilman.
something terrible is going to happen. Oh my lord.
Live in Shayna kills her. Scrums. Yes, Shayna.
Flipping heck.
Yep, just back into the ring. Just pose for a little bit.
Into the she winged it into the door.
Yeah.
Now I'm loving this. I don't know about anyone else.
I mean,
but
it's not getting great reactions in the chat. The chat are not into this match at all.
Oh,
Yes, Shayna.
you made me bleed my own blood.
One of the greatest Simpsons lines ever. And so early in its lifestyle, you know. CM Punk return confirmed.
Oh my lord. I get that, like, you might have wanted to see a crazy, like, multiple women match thing, but what's going to happen is Baszler's now going to destroy Liv Morgan, and we're going to get a one-on-one match between Asuka and Shayna Baszler.
Yeah. This is not making Liv look very good either.
No.
This is making her look very rubbish.
Shows Asuka the corpse. Oh, she's going to do the Kira Fuda right in front.
Is she going to tap?
I think she's going to die.
And I think Morgan's passed out. Yeah, Morgan's out. Bloody hell. Like, she did nothing. She got ricocheted. She got completely ricocheted.
Well, this is what happens when you just put food in the tank. I love this. I
think it's
absolutely
great.
adore this.
I think it's so good. It made Morgan look proper crap, though.
But this is the thing, like we were saying earlier, they didn't build anyone. They didn't build up anyone as a legitimate competitor to Becky, really, beyond Asuka and Banks. So now Baszler has minced 4 people.
Yeah.
And she's going to have a showdown with Asuka, the last person who took Becky to the limit.
Yeah.
So if she beats Asuka here,
Yep.
if you're very quickly building somebody up
Yeah.
for a WrestleMania match, you've given her at least enough kudos there to go into that match looking really dominant. Look at Becky's like, not really a big deal, is it? She just nailed 4 people in one match.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yep. I'm in for it.
I think it's genius. Is it? I mean, am I biased because I really like Shayna Baszler? Yeah, probably. I think it makes her look like a monster. I think it makes her look awesome.
It really builds her up for Becky at Mania.
Yeah.
So I think it's really, really good.
I mean, like it hangs on this last bit being really good. Like this.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this gets time and is like a proper good singles match between the two.
Yeah, totally.
Because otherwise, it is a bad match. But in that same way that Brock ripping through everyone in the Royal Rumble for 10 minutes to lull people into that, like, oh, this is just getting frustrating now, because then you get that big moment where it's like the moment of release with Drew. This will work here with Asuka as long as she doesn't just maul Asuka.
Yeah.
I bloody love it.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, Shayna.
He opened the other side for her and she wasn't turning around.
Yes! Asuka with the big strikes.
This is fucking cool.
Yeah. Oh! Caught the leg!
Here we go.
She's got her up. Oh, Asuka's out.
That's a new move. She hasn't done that before,
yeah.
Baszler. She's done it since she's been...
Oh! Kick to the face. Asuka lock. She's got it. Oh, she's got it. No, she's rolled through.
Clutch.
Rolled again. No, back to the
Asuka
Asuka lock. She's got it. She's got it this time.
Come on, Shayna.
Got to do something here, Shayna.
She's going to squeeze her out by the ropes.
If I just keep rolling.
Use the cage. Oh my God.
God, Shayna.
No.
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 Not having it.
No. Asuka's so good.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
crazy manic.
finish her off.
No, you've got to do more than this. This has got to be more of a match.
Yeah. She's going to get a pin.
No, referee should have counted.
Yeah,
that.
referee should have been counting there.
He was too busy being like,
Yeah.
the rules, man. The
Oh.
rules. Oh, the stamp.
Going after that. The
Yeah,
wrist.
she's going to get stamped.
Yeah. And then douche face. Douche. And here's the Kurafuna clutch. And I think Asuka's out. I think Asuka's gone. I think she's done for here.
Oh, no.
Yep, there he goes. The arms dropped. There she is. Asuka's out.
Wow.
Baszler wins.
That needed more at the end,
Yeah.
but... Like, those two could have had a really good...
Yeah, that's what it needed.
longer
That needed,
stretch.
like, so much more. That was on the cusp of being brilliant. It was on the cusp of absolutely being brilliant. Yeah, so that's good. I'm really glad we're getting Becky Baszler at Mania. Really glad that report was off the mark. So glad. This is a great setup as well. Love that move into the big old knee.
Yeah, so they're
It's
really...
not. People really aren't
They're
liking
really
this at
setting
all.
up. They're really setting up those 3 moves in that sequence.
Yeah. Like, Beth here, I hate her. Emily, Asuka deserved better. That match was terrible. Trash. Trash. Awful. Didn't like that chamber. It was boring. Terrible pay-per-view. That sucked. So boring. Boring match. Boo. Dreadful. I really, really liked it. I just think they just needed like another 5 or so minutes.
They needed 5 minutes and a couple of big, like, Asuka and Baszler stepping it up.
Yeah.
I think Asuka should have... It shouldn't have been so Asuka-locky. Like,
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been submission. It should have been Asuka should have done more kicking and taking Baszler a bit to the limit.
Yeah.
And then Baszler's wily and overcomes.
Yeah.
But that felt like what the story of that match was. Just Baszler's really good,
Yeah, that is absolutely...
and
yeah.
the whole way through, which is fine. Doors open, things are up.
Right, well, let's have these last few super chats, and then we will get ourselves out of here.
Are we going to get a Becky Lynch?
No, that's it. Looks like it's the end of the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Justin Edelheim, my heart is pounding right now. Hashtag come on Shayna. Ian Berkeley, Shayna has the best moveset in the division. Adrian Rivera, Shayna, I hate her in the best way possible. Pavi, title for the Chamber. Baszler buries the Shield 2.0. William Buhner, awesome main event. Shayna is a star. Nate drops surname. Excuse me. Yeah, Shayna looks great, but at the cost of the rest of the women's division. Back to only having 2 women as legit competitors for the titles.
I mean, that had already happened with Becky, I think.
Yeah. Injection, Liv should have gone back to NXT with her repackage. Steven Anderson, lame lame pay-per-view. Brody Lee is the exalted one. He's no jackass. Dano, arguably the 2 most dominant NXT women's champions. I love it.
I wish it had gone longer. I just wish that had gone longer.
And follow it with, never mind.
Yeah.
Thank you to Pavi, who said, bless you, because I sneezed. Neon Palette, after Shayna beats Becky, who's she going to face after? She came in and essentially squashed everyone in the match apart from Asuka. Well, that's if Baszler wins.
Yeah.
Because you could have Becky retain, and then that's when you bring back Ronda.
Baszler wins, Ronda comes back and
Oh,
challenges Baszler.
Yeah, there's various ways you can go with it. Simon Gange would have loved it if Asuka had a great showing before losing. It needed that last burst to be great, and I completely agree. Injection, I missed half the pay-per-view. What matches should I go and watch? Bryan Gulak.
Yeah.
100% go and watch that.
Aleister Black AJ was very good. Made little sense, but it was very good.
Josh Lane, it's a Elimination Chamber. Very good. And Chris Field, the death of Liv Morgan. Yeah, she really was.
She
was made to look absolutely rubbish.
I'm going to WrestleMania! You're not
Yeah, you're
Liv. I'm sorry, Liv.
absolutely not, mate.
I think you don't even think you're going to go to Disney World.
Yeah. Lastly, 2 months have just come through. King Rasta, I went to take a piss and Shayna took out 3 people.
Yeah.
And William Buhner, negativity in the chat. Stop comparing it to AEW. Right. Well, that is everything. Thank you all so much for joining us. Click the videos and all that gubbins.
Beer
Also,
52.
beer52.com/WrestleTalk. Get yourself a free case of beer. The link is in the video description down below. Laurie is going to have a video up fairly shortly afterwards, sort of like an in case you missed it, talking about the pay-per-view as a whole. I've got a written review that will go up tomorrow morning. And then we'll be back at 3 p.m. PST. It's PST, isn't it? Or whatever it is.
No, BST.
Is it BST? I don't know, mate.
No, we're not on British summertime yet. GMT.
BT Sport. We'll be back
UK time.
We'll be back 3 p.m. UK time tomorrow afternoon, doing a full review of this show. But yeah, let's get out of here. I need to find a way to end this now. I could do it for him.
Just feeling for time.
Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.